Hello. Hi everyone. How's it going? You're within the hour of 2 p.m. for me, so I'm on time. Okay, I'm just on time. It's 2 p.m.-ish somewhere. It was just not EST's 2 p.m. today. I'm sorry. How's it going? What was this song a minute ago with the piano? Let me go back. It was definitely one of the Final Fantasy songs, so it might have been Shadows Withal? Let's see. This one? Oh, it's this one. Yeah. So this one is... Yeah, this one, that should be the name. Let me see if I can find a link for it. This is one of the dungeons in 14. Academia and Eider. Oh, here, I'm getting you a link. Check the scroll? I have not checked the scroll yet. I probably should listen to that right now, actually. Also, hello everyone. How are you doing today? Chill, thank you for the first. Hi Mort, how are you? Hi Woot. I'm doing pretty well today. I made sure to eat. That's why I was kind of late. And then also when I was trying to put my eyeliner on, it would not. It was dried out as if I had been using it for 6 months. So I need to return it because it dried out so quickly and I'm so annoyed. I'm fine. But I'm alive. We're hydrating, eating. I have some birthday gifts my sister gave me. Oh yeah, to open up. Ooh, we have some calico critters, and I have a bunny, which will be fitting for today. And I have like a book and a couple of other small things to show you all. Not that I know. Basically, Charlotte. There's a couple of like really good like Final Fantasy songs that are very like jazzy and fun like that. Another really good one is the Google Library song. I like that one too. And it's just fun to hear like the just different styles of music throughout the game. Also, hi Pickles, how are you? Yulda, I do need to listen to it. I don't know which one it is. So let me go over here. Hi everyone. Okay, I'm changing around my setup a little bit, so hopefully I'll be able to keep track on stream stuff in the corner over here. And then, okay, so some stuff my sister got me for my birthday that I have not opened yet. Is there a bunny in this one? It's a deer, that's not a bunny. But there's a calico critter that we gotta open, and then a couple of other small things that she got me, so we have to see what's in it. And I supported my local store and I bought a book. I don't think I'm allowed to read all of it. Oh, you know what? Wait. These are oh my gosh. Okay, so these are online. A lot of these, so this is the Chronicles of Light, and a lot of these like stories are online already. I didn't really know what I was buying when I bought this, but I was like, well, it looks like it has to deal with Heaven's Lord, so I'm just gonna buy it. And I did. Hi, Kay. I love being able to play a game with all these different styles, and yeah, it's really good. Have you gotten a chance to play Expedition 33? I think that's another really good game with a lot of like different kind of musics like within the game that are really fun and really exciting. I'm good. I'm just here for the serotonin. I'm happy to provide. You have a new glam? That's exciting. So there's Tales from the Dragon Song Lord here. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's gonna be... Okay, I know I'm not gonna be able to read all of these, I think. But I'm excited to. And it's a hardcover, which is really nice. And there's like even a little book jacket. What does the cover look like if I take this off? Oh, it's the same. Man, it's been a while since I've like bought in a hardcover book. This will definitely go on my shelf. Banned from reading? Wait, am I banned from reading all of these? Do we know? I know some. I'm sure some of these I can't read. Some of these stories. Oh wait. Here's a table of contents. Okay, so Tales from the Calamity, Tales from the Dragon Song War, Tales from the Calm, Tales from the Storm. So I think I should be okay, actually. I think this only goes up to Stormblood, so I should be alright in order to read all these. I have actually read some of the Tales from the Dragon Song War stuff already. Not all of them, but some of them. And yeah, some of them made me cry. If these are the same stories on Bloodstone, you can read them through the shadows. Okay, so yeah, I don't have the ones in the shadows, so I guess that's the next book. I don't know when the next book will release, so yes, I got this. It's a nice hardcover book. Hi Nina, how are you? I do think that only publish the ones that has spoilers. The books don't have them. Okay, got it. I like this book. It's so pretty. Look at it. It's so pretty. They're all so pretty. Oh my gosh, his shield. Yzael. I was just talking about her yesterday. I like the side stories for more lore. I'm excited to read more side stories later on. Oh my gosh. Wait, is this a story about Nero and Sid? I'm not sure. Oh, some of the art in here looks really good. Look at this one! Oh. Huh. It's a Simeon. And it looks like Reese Velgar, but I wasn't sure. It's hard to see. Sorry. I'll crack open. I'm not gonna crack the spine, but I will open the book more later. Wait, you have the Summoner Mog Shop gear? I don't think so. Birthday present book? I kind of brought that for myself a little bit, but there are some of the other things that my sister ended up getting me, so we'll be opening those for my birthday. And we have a blind box. It's a calico critter. You bought yourself a present for today? No, not today. No. I know this story. Oh, it is a Race Valgar story. Okay, then I don't think I've read that one yet, so I do need to read it. I'm excited. A little creature! Yeah, we get to open a little creature. Okay, let me I'm going to turn this down, swap this off, and then we are going to listen. I want to listen to the one. There was a song that Yoda said. No, Yoda gave me yesterday. I don't know which one where it's from. To be honest. Did it have Shadow in it? Oh, it was this one. No, it wasn't this one. Wait, which one was it? Wait, was it this one? I forgot. I know. Isn't it fitting that we open this today? We get a moon bunny. It was this one. Okay, perfect. Wait, let me go to my house. What am I doing here in the inn room when I have a beautifully decorated home that Jenna has like curated for me? What am I doing here? What am I doing in an inn room, being all sad and alone? I'm not blind. I'm not that blind. Just a little. So this is okay. Oh, if anybody has not seen the house tour, so Jenna ended up making this for my birthday, and she made it Emerald theme, and it's very, very pretty. It's really super cool. She worked so hard on it, and Win helped so much too, and it's very cozy. Anybody's allowed to visit if they want to. The house is so cool. Only thanks to Jenna. She even got me posters. So we have the AC running up there as well. And yes, that is a little bit of fog steam. Over here, she has put some decorations. We have the Around Reborn poster. These are the beds as well. We'll have to put something on we'll have to put some more stuff on the wall later on. And there's a cozy little fire over here. It looks like a solid 5K month per big city. Yeah, I think so. Hi, Mort. And over here is the viewing room. So this is the cozy movie theater room we have. The talls sit in the back, and the smalls get to hang out down here. So this is where we all take notes while we watch MSQ. TV time! TV time! Or nap time. Oh, the little spin! But Yeah, it's very cozy. I really like it. It's so cool. She did such a good job with it. And then, oh, I was gonna change the music. Can we watch Twilight? Yeah, let's watch. You know what, Elle? Oh my gosh, should we watch Twilight together during October as a horror film together to watch? Because I've heard people say that Twilight can be considered horror depending on the perspective and the point of view. I know, I feel like we should. Also, hi Farah, how are you? From a certain point of view, if you watch it from Bella's dad's point of view, I'm pretty sure it's a horror film. Like, his daughter is getting stalked, and then his daughter's getting stalked, and then married, and she's running away, and something else. I don't know. I haven't actually watched it. Let me go back. Also, hi Maddie, how are you? Imagine moping in a when she has a cozy home, right? I'm the only time I've ever watched Twilight, I was super drunk at some random house party. It was kind of surreal. Do you remember any of it? What is Expanse? Lego? Twilight? No way. Don't tell me there's a Lego Twilight house. Oh, wait. Oh, let me put that back on. I think this song... Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm fine. So, add track. I think this song also works. Excuse you. Why doesn't it just play? Can it just play? So, why is it doing this? Okay, play all? Right click, then play from here? Okay. Why is it unnecessarily silly? Okay. Thank you. It's a sci-fi show. The first episode's pretty wild. Fantastic question. It's because of spaghetti code, isn't it? Okay, shall we do the show and tell? Shall we do the unwrapping, the presents, and then the blind box? Maybe, perhaps? Okay, I'm also trying to find a good angle because I was gonna crop half the screen. This is so fun! Pescetti coat? Yeah, Pescetti coat. I'm pretty sure it's because of the Pescetti coat. Hi Frick, how are you, by the way? Doing alright? Just had a new game plus Endwalker watching you made me want to do it again. How are you doing? How far are you right now? Blue haze? Did you remember the blue baseball field? Okay. Alright. So let me show you all the stuff we have. So, first thing, what did I get? What did my sister get me? She got me a calico critter. She got me a calico critter keychain. We ended up buying a few calico critters together at like Five Below, and then we've just been occasionally buying more of them here and there. And this one has a little beret and it has a little skirt. Oh, you're doing roulettes, house roulettes. Did you get anything good? I hope you didn't get Ancient of the Labyrinths. I hope you got something better. I just started. Oh, you're not in the first dungeon yet? Okay, good luck. What's this? What is this? It's a really cool stamp or sticker. Okay. I gotta be careful. I don't want to tear the sticker. It's really cool looking. Okay, not bad. You got an Evilise one. I actually like the Evilise ones. I've grown to like them a lot more. Oh, it's a little... Enjoy the mystery gifts. Happy birthday. Wait. I'll just censor her name. Look at this card. It's so cute. Cute. Okay. What's the other one? So she also got me this too. These calico ones, which are strawberries. Look at them. Okay. And then what is this? This is a blind box as well. Oh, she tightly wrapped this one. Oh, it's wrapped on the inside too. Huh. Are these Sanrio characters? Emma Secret Forest birthday blind boxes. Oh, it's a birthday candle. It's a candle. Whoa. Okay. So these are from Miniso. I see. Birthday mystery candle. How many are there? There's 8? What if we get a... Are they all bunnies? Wait, I think these are all bunnies. So actually this really works well. This really works well for Bunwalker. I think almost all of them are bunnies. Yeah, I think so actually. So we'll have to... Which one do we open first? Let's open this one first. We'll open this one first and then we'll open this one. I know, so many bunny stuff. I also got a little Miffy as well. So more bunnies. I do like cats a lot, but I have been enjoying bunnies a lot too. Okay, which one do I want? I want... I'm gonna say I want the Oh, so they're different names. So one is called Make a Wish. There's wreath, plate, birthday cake, macchiato, here's a sunflower for you, gift, and mystery. I think I want the birthday cake. Do you think we'll get lucky and get the birthday cake one? Okay. I think this might be a wreath. Oh no, this is a stand? Okay, this is a stand? Then we have to still open this up. Is it a wreath? It's kind of a wreath shape. What are we gonna get? Okay. Sunflower? Wait, it's the cake one! Okay, that's kind of cute. Alright, I don't mind the cake one either. So this is not a candle? Wait, what is this? I think it's a... Maybe birthday candle is the theme? I guess? But look at the little bunny plate! It's so silly looking. And then you have a little stand. A little stand for it as well. I know, look at this bunny plate! Okay. Wait. Look at her! That's cute. And then what is this? Are these magnets? I don't know what these are. I have to look at this later on. Okay, I'm gonna throw away the packaging and put everything back in the box. And look at it later. Okay. 70? Did you finally get it? Finally get the glam I was farming after 78 runs. Did you get a couple of like first time people? Hopefully, were you able to like, at least like a tiny bit farm for tomes while you were doing it? You see the keychain? He's right here. I also have this keychain as well. And I also have my smalls. But he's over here. This one has 2 mugs of hot chocolate. Okay, so we got schoolgirl tuxedo cat baby keychain. She's so cute. Oh my gosh. Wait, can you change her outfit? You can change her outfit. I don't want to though. This braid is glued on. She's cute. Hi, Cynthia. How are you? I have a Graha one where he's stuck in a sandwich. No, that's so cute. That's adorable. It's very cute. Okay, okay. Wait, is this a spot? This over here. All right. Okay, let me show you all the options. What do you want? So we have Yuli, we have Adelaide, Hilton, Esther, Bree, and Roko. Roko? Let me see if I can show this a little bit better. They're all in strawberry costumes. All the girls are in strawberry costumes. A Graha sandwich, cuteness overload. Your warrior blight needs a. I think I do need a strawberry costume. Actually, I think that would actually be so cute on Lala's. Can we get fruit costumes for Lala's? Wouldn't that be so cute if we were just all a bunch of fruit? That'd be so cute. I know technically people have made like a tomato costume, right? People have made some tomato costumes and like pepper costumes or whatever, but still. You have a Graha keychain too? Oh. Right after help a friend do Pal Ups the Dead runs and we all banked luck from a glam? Oh, that's so, I'm so glad your luck turned up finally. Okay, okay, so what are we gonna get? Oh wait, do I have to open all this with scissors? Can I just stab it? I'm gonna stab it, don't tell anyone. It's okay, I did not hurt the blind box. I can show you all my mini collection. Oh, also, I got this pin. I got this pin from Nina as well. I ended up putting the locking, the twisties on it too. Or no, it didn't come with the locking twisties, maybe. I think so. But this one's really cute too. Thank you, Nina. I need to find more places to put these. Like currently they're kind of like all around my desk, so I can just like look at them. And this one's always on camera over here. And then yeah, so I have this one. Oh, and then I have my sticker sheet, which has our Elizons, our lovely Elizons, our lovely Heavensward Elizons. I love the sticker sheet a lot. It's really cute. And then of course, I have this sticker as well that I've shown you all. And because I put it in this little holder, you can't see the then perish part. So you just see him glaring up at you. And honestly, the more eye bags, the more tired he is, the better. I love that. He's just sitting like on the side. I'm gonna be like, I really do a lot. Wait a second. Oh, okay. Wait, will this work? Oh, Nina! I'm gonna make this work. I just realized that the pin fits this way, but I need to balance it properly. Ooh, this will be really nice to be able to like hold it and display it somewhere too. Or honestly, make it lean a little bit. Cause like otherwise, I don't have any like pin displays at the moment, so that would be nice. If I can balance it. There we go, you know what? I'll put it, yeah, you two hang out. Because I said so. Well, I was gonna make a joke. I'm sure you've heard this before, but they both are in the same club, you know. They are both in the um hole in the chest club. And technically both of them were for reasons because of the Warrior of Light. So it's a very exclusive, interesting club. Anyways, I'm gonna put this over here. We're not gonna think about it too much. They're just both in a very exclusive what? What? It's true. They are both in an exclusive club. Only 2 people belong in it. You have to laugh through the pain sometimes, okay? I'm here 3 minutes before I disappear again. Okay, no problem. Hi, Yami. Did you hear what is happening? Well, I was telling everyone that these 2 belong in a very exclusive club. They both belong in a hole in the chest hole in the chest club, brought to you by Warrior of Light. Anyways, wait, Manda! Is what? I have laughed about wanting to cosplay about the glowing hole. Oh man, walking emotional damage. I'm looking. Wait, what do you want to look at? Wait, what do you want to look at? I'll give you a better look. What do you want to look at? The duality of man. I mean, the thing is though, I saw this, oh my gosh, I saw this like really great fan art where like essentially Oshafont greets Emmett and it's like, oh, why are you here? Or like, do you know the word like, and like, why are you here? And it's like, oh, we're in this, like something like realizing they're both in the same club. But then Oshafont realizes that Emmett was fighting the Warrior of Light instead of protecting. Anyways, the Emmett art, no, oh my gosh, Manda. Okay, wait, let me show you the full thing, okay? And I'll show you, like, nice Sakura. It's okay, don't worry about it. So I was saying that I was gonna put the sticker in here because like this, like, honestly, I bought these online and they're supposed to like hold photos or whatever, right? And I put them on my desk and I put some postcards and stuff like that to hold them. And it's really nice to look at it and it's so cute. And so I bought this sticker, right? And the sticker says, then perish. But if I put it in the holder, he's just staring and glaring at you, which is great too. He's just staring daggers at you. Look how many eye bags he has. So many. I love the look, honestly. Also, thank you for the top. I was like, okay, we'll just dress. I was like, looking at all my clothes, and I'm like, I have so many clothes, but I don't want to wear anything. And I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna wear something I haven't worn in a little bit. It looks like you just told him a bad joke and he's absolutely done with your shit. Yeah, probably. If we told him a bad joke, he probably would give us the same face. He would glare at us, but it's great. He's like the type of person that you would want to bug and bother a lot, though. Conveys so much emotion. It does. And like, I was thinking, do I want to put this on a water bottle? And I might try to order some more and maybe put one on my water bottles. So he's glaring daggers to remind me to hydrate, you know? But also, he's just there and I can just stare. You can just stare too. You committed the cardinal sin of boring me. How are y'all doing, by the way? So I was opening some stuff that my sister got me for my birthday. We have some bunny related things. Surprisingly, she did not know I was gonna go through Endwalker, I'm pretty sure. So I got this little bunny plate, and then I got this calico critter, this little keychain, which I'm excited to put it on my keys, and I got this little Miffy little plush thing. Oh, bye, Yummy! And we were actually going to be opening this blind box calico critter right now. We gotta see who's in here. I hopped into lurk, but I fixed up some glams and I got stun luck by him. Wait, Manda, have you seen this? Sorry to stun lock you again by Emmett, but have you seen this? The little portraits? And then what I also do sometimes too When I'm mad at him, just a little bit. Just a little. But otherwise, it's mostly fine. Deserved, yes. It's like we can, I can still appreciate him and also be really mad at him. Hey, it's a squat. Wait, that's a nickname. That's a nickname. That's what you have for him as a nickname. Oh my gosh. I would love an emote like that. That's such a good, and he has such good emotes. Nice blouse. Thank you, Kaiser. How are you? I call him my worst best friend. Your worst best friend. I don't know what to call him yet. I would say I'm just mad at him. We have so many good portraits. So far, so I ended up buying the portrait set, and so far we've gotten one of each, which I'm glad. So it's at the very least, like, I don't have to buy another whole set. It didn't guarantee that everyone, you would get like one of each for all of them, but I have 2 more left that we plan to open. Chicken tomorrow? Wait, day tomorrow? Ooh. Are you gonna have chicken tomorrow? Okay, I'll put this back over here. Oh yes, we need to open this. What are we gonna get? A strawberry thing. Ooh. We get the little elephant one. I was wanting probably Rocco or Yuli, I think. This one's cute too. Oh my gosh, it's a pink outfit. So half of them are red, half of them are pink. Oh. She has a little strawberry outfit on. No turkey for you? Are you gonna make lots of tasty sandwiches after too? I'm gonna send a picture to my sister really quickly. Also, thank you for the lurk if anybody does need to lurk. I am, oh my gosh, the outfit. That's a really good like effort into making the outfit. It looks really good too. I like the colors. The layering is really smart too. I really hope they give us that outfit that the bunnies have. You did a great job with this, like, yeah, you did a really good job at this cosplay. Turkey, yes! Do you have mashed potatoes as well? Honestly, like, my family doesn't really do turkey that much. For me to be able to, like, have those, like, Thanksgiving leftover sandwiches. And honestly, I think it'd be really cool to have, like, those, like, do, like, a turkey soup, like a chicken soup or something like that after the fact, too. Whenever, like, instead of only sandwiches, have, like, make a soup stock after. That'd be really nice. So those are all the little gifts. And then I need to buy more books. And then I have, yeah, I'm gonna put my sticker sheet. Oh yeah, I forgot. And my sister ended up, when she went to Anime Expo, she got me this too. It's the envy of many, apparently. It's the Stola, like, picture that they had on the one, the boot up screen and everything like that. It's really cute. Soup. Elle, you're a genius! Pot pie? Oh my gosh, pot pie? Turkey pot pie afterwards? That's so good. We always make a soup. I think I like the soup better than turkey alone. I think so too. It's just because it's like you get to roast the turkey so you have all the flavor in the soup. Or the pot pie? Hi Bryce, how are you? Hello, Icon Star Slayer Notice. No, you, Bryce, how are you? How's it going? We are being silly. I was opening some blind boxes and figuring out where to put my pins and stuff. And let me put this away. And we're gonna probably yap a little bit. I was thinking, do I want to do tank stuff? Or, okay, other thoughts. What if I just maybe go get some ether currents and do some quests? Maybe as like a warm up to the stream. Maybe I could do some like ether current quests and stuff. Whoa, is the Lala? No, absolutely not. No, Sakura. That's a microphone. It's a very tall microphone, Sakura. Yeah, so Jenna made that as an intention of like, it's an open mic stage. Yeah, I think ether currents might be cozy to do. like just to kind of go around, like kind of see what kind of quests the ether currents end up giving you. Otherwise, I kind of like once I end up going back, it might feel kind of bleh. So I could maybe start in Garlemald and to kind of work my way back. It's tall. It is tall. I know. I don't think she could sink it in further though, unfortunately. It makes sense, but not sexy pole dancing is cool and takes no, absolutely. Yeah, pole dancing is incredible. It takes so much core strength and muscle. And it looks really cool to be able to like balance your body that way. At the moment, I just want to get back into the gym regularly. I want to be able to lift again. But it'd be kind of cool to see if I could like have that upper body strength or core strength to even just like stay on it one day. Yes, the upside down moves. Oh yeah, I know, right? And like twisting down and like properly just like landing yourself like on the ground is wild. Not to mention like there are dancers out there who like hold themselves up purely by their core and their arms. I wish they would secretly let us pole dance. They have poles, but you can like dance near them. like in Shadowbringers in Yulmore, you just kind of dance near them. But I'm sure surely somebody has modded stuff to make it easier or something. But yeah, we can work in Garlemald and go backwards. And then travel to the beyond. It sounds like the afterlife. I was glad that I was in a man bun for a bit. We had the fun. You had a sexy dance for it. I don't remember what dance I did for my Lala. To be honest, I don't think Lala dances are not. Lala dances are just silly and very cute often. 1+ Lala, hello. We're just hanging out. We could sit. Oh yeah, the takeout bag over here. It's very cozy. I like the step dance. Which one is the step dance? Is it the one that's like side to side? Okay. But yes, I will get some water and this is extra stuff I gotta throw away. I will get some water and then we can probably go and yeah, I'll go get some water. Oh, wait. Okay, so you know that's the one. I see. So you know the moon song? Do you know the Moon Song, which is like a remix of the Emerald song? Like inside the tower? Not the tower. The Watcher's Palace Tower? That one, right? I want that one. I want that song. I don't know where to get it, but I think that one would be really, really cozy. Gonna lurk for a bit and try to motivate myself to make food. Yes, please do, Elle. Please make some food. Please prep some stuff so you can just hopefully you have a couple of things in the fridge at the very least, or the freezer that you can kind of warm up and eat, and then hopefully chill for a little. And then we're probably gonna work on ether currents before we go elsewhere. The harvest is the side to side. I see. Thank you. Okay, so that one was the step one. Thank you. What was it? And then yes, we're gonna go to garlic bread. I will get water, go to garlic bread, ether currents, honestly, I kind of wonder if we go back to Broken Glass, if we'll be able to talk to any of our friends or like any of our allies over there, you know? Oh, burrito bowl prep for the week. That's gonna be so nice though. It's gonna be so worth it. Well, I'm happy to keep you company in the background. That's the song? Okay, the Scions and the Sinners version. Does anybody know how to get that one? The ball dance does the weird thing with their arms. Oh, okay. And then how has it taken a whole half hour to queue on Crystal on a weekend afternoon to get even a single healer in the latest Alliance raid? It's that bad right now, sorry. Is everyone busy? Well, For Canadians, tomorrow y'all were telling me, like y'all, so tomorrow you have a day off, right? For Turkey Day, Chicken Day, right? But where are all the NA people at? Where's everyone at NA and Crystal apparently? I'm sadly not a healer. Okay. If you all want a TP, we shall go to garlic bread. I probably should I wear comfy clothes? What clothes am I gonna wear? Okay. Comfy warm clothes. Go to garlic bread. Depending on who you ask, everyone's either on Ether progging, oh, the new extreme slash deep dungeon, or just population is just that down. Or yeah, maybe. Hopefully it's not just the population. I'm assuming people are going to have to deal with, like, what am I trying to say? Like, hopefully it's not the population and everyone's just kind of like slow on the weekends, maybe? I mean, maybe there's just a slight dip for a little bit. It was a pre-order bonus? Okay, for what? For what? What was the pre-order bonus? What do I need to pre-order really quickly? Because I do know that I've heard that you're able to like buy prior pre-orders depending if it's an expansion or something like that, right? Or if it's something else. So was it an Endwalker pre-order? Wait, no, that wouldn't make sense. Because no, I had the Endwalker one. Fine. They should sell it in the shop though. People would buy it. But also, I guess that would suck for people, I guess, who pre-ordered it. But I mean, I don't know. Would it really suck? Okay, we'll figure it out. I'm sure we'll find another ones. It's part of the arrangement album promo. I wonder. Okay, so I probably that's not out though, right? That's not the one that's coming out right, or like as of now, right? Hi Gnome, how are you? Check the shop to see. Okay, let me see. Oh, okay, definitely. That one's definitely out. Oh, each first run edition contains bonus in-game codes. This was released in 2021. Oh no. Okay, maybe my best chance is to like go to some like local places that might have stock these and then buy it that way. Otherwise, I see it on Amazon. Ideally, I don't want to really buy it on Amazon, but like, would it have the code? It doesn't guarantee it, so it might not actually have it. I can't find any info. Was released in 2021. Okay. All right, we're gonna figure this out. Also, so many friends. Okay, we are going to do some ether currents in a little bit. Hi Aodi, how are you? Hi Idolac. Thank you, by the way, for helping me look this up. Okay, so I think my best bet is probably finding to see like a local shop to see if any places would carry it. Yeah, would carry it, or maybe even potentially be able to guarantee that they would have a first edition, right? I didn't wait 20 minutes ago. Are you okay, Aodi? Was yesterday's stuff, like, was the stuff with your friends going, did it go well? Was it fun? Okay. Commissary officer, hello. A commissary officer has her hands full and is in need of an extra pair. Well, now, here is a sight that warms the heart. I never thought I'd have the honor to meet a hero of your pedigree, let alone beg for your aid. You see, I've got a shipment of supplies to send down to Tapper's Den, and having someone who knows the lay of the land by my side would go a long way to ensure the safe delivery. I defend it myself, but I'd have to carry the bloody thing. And if you'd be so kind as to escort me, I assure you I'll make it worth your while. Sure. Well then, I'll be waiting outside the gates of the camp. Come meet me when you're ready. And don't take too long. Monsters abound in these parts. Hi Blues, how are you? Just to iterate, reiterate. Oh, I'm not paying attention as well. Thank you Tuesday. I was like, wait a second, why can we see everything? Oh yes, we have to go talk to Growing Way next. So over here. How's it going, Blues? Well, solo to keep orders on 300 to 400 people? What the heck? That's a lot. Went to bed at 7 a.m. Okay, at least... You know what? I really want to do this quest later. I want to know, like, what's happening with the little girl. How's the walking? We're getting our steps in. Whoa, this little backpack! I want this little backpack! There you are. I knew you'd have the heart to help a soul in need. Ooh, escorting duty. Let's go! Whoa! That thing is loud! That's so loud in my ear! Okay, let's sprint. Let's go. Those things are really loud! What are you talking about? I'm not squirreling, I'm multitasking, which I hate to do. Ooh, over here. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Magna Glacis. Do you hear this? It'll be some time yet before we've mapped the entirety of this vast expanse. It stretches north as far as the eye can see, unhospitable even to the hardiest of explorers. It's a wonder that the Garleans survived it all, and alone went on to form the Empire. Seeing the Magna Glacis with my own eyes, however, I've gained some understanding as their disposition. Oh, my friends weren't going to believe who's protecting me. I'll be telling this story when I'm in my cups for in my cups for moons to come. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Let's sprint. We gotta go. You know what? I should have also done... I was thinking maybe I should have done Dancer or something with a gap closer. Over here. Be careful of the sprites. This is cute though. I like this. This is only hearsay, but I've been told those masses were formed when the cerulean bursts forth from the earth and comes into contact with the surrounding waters, freezing instantly and capturing that moment of violence forevermore. The water mixed in, it prevents the ceruleum from being set aflame, so we can't use it as fuel without refinement. The amount of ceruleum you get after all that work is barely worth the trouble. Pure ceruleum is rusted all straight from the earth. That's what those rigs you see off in the distance are doing, or so I've heard. Okay, so this way. If we go straight through them, they shouldn't bother us. Or maybe no. We'll see. Yay! Here we are, safe and sound. I couldn't have done it without you, friend. Now, all that's left is deliver the goods. Let's enter those caves and get some shelter from the freezing winds, eh? I also did want to check up on them, so I'm glad there is like a quest that we get to do where we can go back and talk to them as well. The music here is so good. Well, the goods have been safely delivered, but I'm afraid I have one more task to beg of you. Of course, I'd do it myself if I could, but I'm afraid this calls for someone with skills I lack. You're not obligated to help me again, but seeing how you're already here, maybe you won't mind hearing me out. Maybe. Okay. Armored up. So, the commissary officer is pleased to see you willing to help once more. So, you found it within your heart to help an old friend again, eh? Rest assured I won't soon forget your generosity. Now, on to the matter at hand. People here have told me about the Magitech weaponry stalking the frozen tundra. Without no pilots to guide them, they unleash their fury upon whoever is fortunate enough to cross their path. Several of the refugees attempted to combat the threat using a few abandoned suits of Magitech armor, but they were soon overwhelmed. It's not often you see Magitech turn on Magitech, but it's not much surprises me these days. Luckily, no one was killed during the incident, but mindless machines are still out there, primed and ready for their next target. That's where you come in. The stories say you're a demon in Magitech armor, but I reckon you reduced those things into piles of scrap before I even felt the chill on my fingertips. Like I said before, I do it myself, but seeing how I've never had even ridden in a suit of armor, I'd just be buying myself a ticket to an early grave. Rest assured, however, I'll do my best to learn from your example. Any road, there's a suit waiting for us outside. I'll go ahead and ready it for you. Don't leave me waiting out in the cold for too long. Hi, Allie. How are you? I'd help if I could, but I just get in the way. For what it's worth, I'll be praying for your victory. Oh, this is cute. It's interesting. They're definitely burning ceruleum. After everything we suffered at the hands of those Garland bastards, they finally got their comeuppance. Okay, so these are the same. Do they have a radio here? We were dragged to Garlemald against our will from provinces and forced to do hard labor. Then, when everyone else lost their minds, we took the chance and scappered. As much as I hate to admit it, the skills we learned, extracted and processing for ceruleum for the Guardians are what kept us alive out here. Oh, here's the radio. Okay, so during the second time the roar happened, there was a radio to keep them safe. So right now I am trying to do some ether current quests so I can eventually fly here. Because I feel like this is not the last time we'll be here. I feel like there's plenty more. Well, she's as ready as she'll ever be. I don't think I need to tell you, but make sure not to bring those things near the cave. I'll stand watch from here to make sure all goes to plan. Okay, so I got Pulse and Thunder. I gotta go, 2 places. Go further, and then probably go back. Flying is very useful. I guess probably future streams will have to go back. Wait, I have a question. In Razathan, can I do all the ether quest currents now? Or not quite yet? Oh, that's the beam. Oof, the squishy sounds. You cannot. Okay, alright, thank you. Thavnir, not yet. No, okay. Oh, I whiffed! Okay, so I need to line them up. Okay. Labyrinthos, not yet either. Okay, but we could probably go back and get a couple of the smaller quests though, right? Hi, Kevlar. I missed a whole hour. You did. I have a question. Is like, are the pings not working very well? Or like, yeah, are the Twitch pings in Discord not working very well? Or maybe is Twitch a little slow in terms of the notifications? Very distracted. Missed it. Okay, no, don't worry about it. You are all good. I just woke up late. Don't worry. Your pings are fine. Okay, just making sure. No, you're absolutely fine. Yes, IRL things priority. Okay, come here. Oh, I probably should, like, corral them a little bit more. It's interesting, like, essentially, like, each Magitech ones that we've done so far, they're a little bit different. Like, the ones in Prayer are a little different from these ones, different from the ones that we did, and different from the ones that we did. Wait. Different from other ones? Can I climb up here? No? Okay, alright. I just wanted to know. Hi, Sega, how are you? Thank you. It's a cute little dress that I don't really wear often, but I want to wear more. I just don't like the cut of like part of it. I think I'd like to get it tailored one day. Fit check? Oh, it's just a dress. It's just a silly dress. But I like the pattern of it. It's like kind of like watercolor. It's supposed to be like a Monet watercolor inspired background. Almost found those super secret Garlemald Valley where it's free candy and BS and this gear? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. There you are, safe and sound. See, I knew you'd make quick work of those heaps of metal. Doubtless, they were used to deadly effect when the Garleans waged war amongst themselves. In order to ensure they fired upon their own countrymen, they were made to destroy anything that came within their sights. The fact that they're causing trouble this far out is distressing indeed. I must warn my superiors upon return. Before that, however, there is one more task I'd ask of you. I fear I may be imposing overmuch, but you have my word that this is the last one. If you say so. If you say so. A dream of home. The commissary officer would seek out the options. A refugee! So this is where we get to help them? One final note, I won't bother you any longer. You needn't fight anything, at least not if you don't want to. No, this time I mean to make use of your more diplomatic faculties. One of my duties here is to find out whether the refugees wish to return home or not. Naturally, each will have their own decision and their own reasons, but getting a general feel for things will help us determine the best way to deal in the days ahead. I gather what information I can from people in the caves. You only have to speak with one man, but it maybe take a bit to work to find him. I've been told he ventured off towards the wreckage in the Imperial train. Now, we could wait for him to return, but I'm running behind as it is. If you could do this, you'd be helping not only me, but all those who've been left without a home. Without a home. You just need one more weekly drop for your tank gear. Is it like the best tank gear available at the moment now? I want to take a chocobo. I want to take a chocobo. Porter. This is my time. Oh, best non-savage gamers. Okay. 20-minute queue update. 2 healers. Wait, missing 2 heal. No, plus 2 healers, minus 2 healers, plus 2 healers. +1 healer, -1 DPS. Does anybody on Crystal want to go help start IQ up for Alliance stuff? Where's the free candy? Wait, Bio, where is it? Wait, no. Blues, where is it? Bio wants to know. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I want to take that chocobo. It popped! Good luck. Good luck. It only took 15 minutes. I'm glad I was able to keep you a little company during it. It popped. Gotta get some food. Okay, good. Good luck. Have fun. BIS Secret Valley here. I was just gonna say I can go because I haven't gotten your weekly yet. The latest one. Apparently well, we'll see if Soraya needs some other friends to help out with another one if you don't get your tank gear for this, which I do hope so. Man, honestly, once you okay, so Endwalker spoilers clearly, but like once you get to the moon, doesn't Eorzea kind of feel like a lifetime ago? Doesn't like being in Garlemald feel like a lifetime ago? It's not that long. It was literally a week. But it's weird to feel and see to come back here, to be in it again. And I don't know. I know we will be back. I know this isn't the end of this story, but I don't know, it's just a lot. It's a guaranteed drop. Okay, good. I hope they lock in. Okay, this is my favorite part in all the expansions. I get to fly. Oh my gosh. I'm getting to fly, finally getting to see the proximity of the tower and the capital city. And their railways, their roads. I wish I had done this earlier to kind of really take it in as well. And how large some of these cities are. Or like some of these buildings are. Ugh. Like honestly, seeing this street kind of takes me back to the solo instance. And it kind of makes me feel a little anxious just looking at it. I thought about going over there to help, but I haven't healed that one. Healer's the MVP on the fight every time. I feel like this is just a portion of the city. It seems beyond the edges. Yeah. And then hopefully whenever we end up being able to fly, we'll be able to see it a little bit more clearly too. But like, yeah, just like, it very much like makes me feel anxious. It's a massive capital city and it was sprawling and thriving as well. Since I'm not reading this tier, I'm getting anything that drops. I think it looks cute. Some of the ruins give Amarant vibes, just how big. Yeah, no, and that's what I was wondering as well, Kay. I've said this a couple times, but I do wonder because of Emmett's influences and Emmett, you know, essentially like really developing the Alligans and the Garleans, how much influences of Amarant is there? Oh no. They went to go bury somebody? Or visit? Oh, it's not often I encounter someone out here. If you've come here for ceruleum, then I'm afraid this area has already been picked clean. I'm here to ask if you want to return to your homeland. I'm here to ask if you wish to leave Garlemald. Well, it doesn't have to be his homeland, right? Like, do you want to leave Garlemald? Jarek has already asked me as much. But I suppose you must be thorough. Could you give me a moment? I would first like to offer a prayer to the departed. This wreckage was left in the wake of one particular fierce battle. A dear friend of mine journeyed here in search for abandoned supplies, but a sudden explosion cut his life short. Although I had meant to offer him a lone prayer, "Why don't you join me?" He always was one to enjoy the company of others, even those he scarcely knew. I place these stones to mark the spot of his passing. Pray to his memory, if you will. Oh my gosh, I didn't think optional quest would get me today. And that is gonna be happy bunnies, happy silly bunnies in space. Approach the memorial and pray. He was a brave man and well loved. Thank you. Whatever substantive prayers provide to those who have passed, I'm sure my friend is grateful for it. As for your previous question, well, I am Alamegan by birth and was taken from my home and family by the Empire and made to serve in their interminable wars. After 10 years, my hands were so stained with blood, I no longer recognized them as my own. Days, weeks, years blended into one another until finally I was released from service. For the first time in a long while, I thought for myself. Did my wife and child still live? Would they allow one to step back, one so steeped in sin, back into their home? Even now, I cannot bring myself to consider the answers to those questions. So in short, I cannot say. Please, leave me to my thoughts. I won't be far behind, I promise. Yeah, they've plopped down to pray. It's kind of goofy looking, to be honest. Okay, so we go back this way. Was the streamer done Evilise? I have done Evilise raids. I've done all 3 of them. I really like them. Emmett never grew out of his theater kid tendencies. He is for sure. He's not even theater kid. He's theater director. He is a theater director. Because of that, Maya, is that why you brought up the Evilise raids? Because he literally commissioned the theater ship. He personally bankrolled the theater ship. He's the theater director. And then, like, I didn't, like, put that together until, like honestly after more Shadowbringers, or like after later into Shadowbringers, because we always call him a theater kid, but no, he's theater director. We have to give the respect that he deserves for commissioning that airship. Hi Penny, how are you? Oh yes, okay, he's back in here. There you are, and even sooner than anticipated. What did the man say? He needs some time to think. I see. Such a tragic story, but sadly not an uncommon one. It seems for some, the question of where home lies has no easy answer. In any case, we've done all we can at the present. Let's return to camp and report our findings to the contingent, eh? I'm kind of happy to end up doing like these side quests too. I've always wanted to do the side quests in every expansion. Like, and I feel like Endwalker, I feel like if I was gonna start somewhere, start now. Like the best, what do people say? Like the best day to start something new is yesterday and the second best is today, right? Having a lovely slow Sunday. That's very, very good. I'm glad. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I made sure to eat today, so I have energy. I have some snacks for later as well. Also, has the weather like actually cooled down for y'all? Does it kind of almost feel like fall yet? Sorry for anybody who lives in the south. I'm sorry it's still 80 to 90 degrees most of the day. But for everyone else, has it cooled down? Oh my gosh. Last night I was thinking I really want to get some like Korean fried chicken. I did not though. I'm trying to be good and not spend too much money. Oh my gosh, Siren, it's starting to feel like fall. I'm so glad. It's like, it's been in the 60s. It's actually, the high has been like mid to high 60s where I am right now. So it's been really nice. But I don't go outside enough. I bought cozy fall decor for your bathroom. Okay, all right. Speaking of cozy fall stuff, when I went to Trader Joe's, I ended up buying one of those like mini cinnamon broom things, but then also I got some fall like scented candles, so I'm really excited about that. They smell really nice. No, not crispy chocobo, no! It can be like chocobo shaped, like a silly thing. But I'm not eating my chocobo, okay? Which is fine. I mean, like, people eat horse, that's a thing. So I imagine some people eat chocobo, but I don't wanna. Especially not this chocobo. Still warm for you, but we're getting lots of rain this weekend. Okay, I hope it cools down. Kugane, what do you mean? Kugane fried carbuncle? That's what KFC is. I have not heard that one yet. No, we're not having Korean fried chocobo or Kogane fried carbuncle. I think the temps went down to 80, above 80, 3 times in total the past 3 months. It's been a cold summer, which I like. Okay, not bad, not bad. Where I used to live a bit more south than where I do now. I'm more like mid-Atlantic now, and it would stay 80s until basically the end of October. And it's very surprising to stay into the mid-60s right now. It's very nice. No, don't. Yeah, chocobos are friends, not food. I've gone to the trouble of submitting the report already, so you needn't worry about that. And as I promised, that brings the end to my endless request. Truth be told, my motivations for being there are entirely out of a sense of duty. My father was conscripted into the Garlean forces long ago. So when I heard the refugees... wait. Okay. He was blonde, and you were blonde. How old was his daughter and children and like how old were his children when he left? 10 years ago. Okay, alright, anyways. Truth be told, my motivations for being there are entirely out of sense of duty. My father was conscripted into the Garlean forces long ago, so when I heard the refugees had been found here, I had to meet them for myself. I volunteered for this duty. Unfortunately, none of the refugees stirred my memories of him. You didn't get to see him, though! Still, I won't give up the search, no matter what misdeeds he was forced to commit. All I want is to see him again, to share a meal under the same roof. Some, like Jarek, seem resigned to accept this place as their home, but there are others, like my father, who have people waiting for them, searching for them. If I can see even one family reunited, then all of this would have been worth it. Although the road ahead is a long one, it's time I stop forcing you to walk it with me. Thank you for all you've done, friend. Please take this. You earned it 1,000 times over. She needs to go back. The commissary officer needs to go back. Maybe that's not her father, but also, where is she? Where is he? He needs to go. Oh my gosh. Will they meet again? Did he say his daughter, or did he say his children? The refugee. Child. Did my wife and child still live? Would they... and also, like, that's, like, maybe this isn't her father, right? But, like, of her saying that she wouldn't care what he was forced to do, and, like, him fearing that, like, what he was made to do would affect him and his relationship with his family. Oh my gosh! Where are they? I need them to be reunited. If I continue to do yellow quests, will they be reunited? Okay, where's the next one? If I don't want high carby dishes, you cannot. No, not meal, not meal. Okay, let me go back. Leave the chocobos alone. There's hordes of wild dodos in Lenosha. Exactly, we can just have wild dodos instead. That's a great way to get your carbies in, Storm. I normally say Kugane fried chocobo, but you said no chocobo. We're not gonna eat carbuncles. What else? Catfish. Let's just have catfish. Okay. I didn't say namazus, okay? I said catfish. That's different. I do like fried catfish. Like, fried catfish sounds great, actually. Namazu's got it. No, I didn't say namazu. I said catfish. Meal, and a teal. No. Korean fried dodo doesn't have the same ring. Okay, well, chickens don't, like, barely exist in this game. Okay, actually, there's chickens in the source somewhere, right? I don't remember the last time no, there's somewhere out there. But, like, the first time I saw a chicken in this game was in Shadowbringers, right outside of Yulmore, because there was chickens in the camp, right? I know we've seen chickens in the first somewhere, but, like, they're not very common. Trash bird. There's chicken in the crystarium. There's chickens in the crystarium too? You're gonna I'm not no, what do you mean Xenos? He doesn't count. He's green. That's different, Tuesday. He does not count. We don't even know where Gilgamesh is from or what he's doing. Is he really from this world? And Kidu is also from this world? I don't know. There's fried chicken as End Raider food. Hi Hoshi, how are you? Also, hi Terry. I was summoned by catfish. Where is it? Fried catfish. Not namazus, though. Green? No! Not meal! Stranded at the station. Gala scans her surroundings. But for what? Or for whom? Is this a kid? It's a Garlean kid at the station? Oh wait, she is Garlean. Okay. I've seen you before. In Tertium? Tertium? Yes. Yeah, yes? I was part of the first group transferred here, but there's someone I'm trying to find. A small boy, red hair. Have you seen him? He's probably still refusing to budge. Oh, my apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Gala, First Legion. I've been doing what I can for the refugees, though I suppose I am one. I'm one myself. You see, I've always tried to help those in need. Some call me a busybody, in fact.
Very nice.
Hi, Bill.
Just subscribed. I've been gone too long. Sorry, notice didn't arrive.
You're fine. It's good to see you. How are you, by the way? Thank you so much for the 16 months. How have you been? How have you been? I hope you're taking care. So many yellow quests. I want to do all the yellow quests now. Roasted chicken. The key was 30 minutes on Primal. It was 15 minutes on Ether. DC travel was a mistake for this point of view. Oof. Even a Namazu food song? We're not having fried Namazu. I don't think so. We just think of another food that starts with the letter C so we can Korean fry it. Yellow question, Joyas, let's go! Ken! Wait, did you just see? Also, hi Ken. I just did a yellow quest and I'm sad and I need to know what happens with the yellow quest because I think a daughter and her father just like missed each other barely. Anyways, I'm fine. I'm normal. You see, I've always tried to help those in need. Some call me a busybody, in fact. Before joining the military, I was a member of the Vigils Urbani, and it was our duty to keep the citizenry safe. Old habits die hard, though, which is why I'm determined to look after the lad. He's been separated from his parents in the chaos, and he won't leave the station without them. Thing is, there's no place for a child his age to be fending for himself. You've seen the conditions there. He needs food and warmth, which you and yours have been kind enough to offer. I should go back to the station and try persuading him to join your camp. Could I trouble you to accompany me? It'll be good. It'll do him good to see that you're not the monster he probably thinks you are. I like her. Thank you. Well then, no time like the present. She's very nice and sweet. Chocobo Keep again! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. More Chocobo Keeps. More Chocobo Porters. 85? And then Korean fried corn. We can feed it to the no, we're not feeding it to the chocobos. My wife and I like to call them chocobo beeps. Chocobo beeps. Honestly, I love riding them so much. It's nice to just not pay attention of like where I need to go and really just like look at my surroundings is the biggest thing. Like look at these craters. And then I was saying earlier when we passed through here, like this kind of gives me a little bit of like, this kind of makes me nervous because of the solo instance. Oh yeah, and then seeing the inner part of the city too. Like the walls here. And this is like the outer part of the city. And then of course the palace. I wonder if Final Fantasy has like essentially made if they have made like what is it called? Like art of how Garlemald looked before. Speak to Gala. Okay, this is another person I need to talk to later. Ugh, this song again. There's so many yellow quests to do. It should give us an ability to have our mounts auto land on portion. You can. No, Cam. You can make it land on portions of the map. It's on your hotbar, and it usually replaces your last the last number 9 on your hotbar. Not 9, 12. Whatever this is. Yeah, concept art. Yes, that's what it is. Eat the horse bird. I'm not eating the horse bird. Especially not this one. Our fiance in Heaven's Ward gave us this one. I'm glad they organized the best stories in the blue quest and unlock the stuff and give rewards at the end of the chain, for the most part. And I really want to go back and do the other ones. One day we'll have to clear the yellows. If my prediction is correct, he should still be around here. His name is Volosus? Volosus? And most know him better for his scarlet locks. Consider how reluctant he is to leave. I doubt he'd answered if we try calling out for him. Would you mind helping me look for him? Helping me look? Well, luckily, I'm smaller than him, so I'll be able to get into places he might try to hide, like under the carts, which I don't know if you can hide in these ones. But I learned recently. I learned last time. What's over there? What's the red thing? Oh, they're just lights. Wait, what? There's another. You're over here? Okay, I'll be back for you. Okay, luckily there are crates to get up and down. Who are you? Volosus, we've been looking everywhere for you. Still refusing to join everyone at the other camp, I see. I'm not going anywhere. Not without Mom and Dad. Don't you see? It's for your own good. Maybe it would make him feel better if he could like leave a note for them if they were to come here. Like if they could use like the board. I know you came here with Euless, didn't you? Please, you've got to listen to me. Mom and Dad are alive. I know they are. No one's saying they aren't. Sorry to burden you, but I have a feeling he'll be more cooperative once he's got this off his chest. Hear him out, would you? Stranded at the station. Pear? No. Garla malt? Garla malt? A chocolate Garla malt? Wow. Wait a second. Am I able to do yellow quest? Am I able to do yellow quest and like get the XP for them if I'm under level? You never came back for this, kid? It's okay. Kentucky Fried Chocobo is your favorite restaurant. I missed the chance to make a Resident Evil reference with the bombed out city stuff. Ugh. The level sync? Oh, they level sync? Okay, okay, perfect. Thank you, thank you. He's safer here than outside, but it's clear he's better off coming with us. There must be some way to persuade him. They don't give too much XP. Alright, alright. He's a kid. He should not have the choice anymore. We could force him. We could force him, but the thing is, I think he would resent a lot of people, and that's not good for kids like growing up. You need to allow them to feel some autonomy. So we gotta hear him out, and then hopefully like find a compromise for him to feel like he has like some autonomy and some kind of like power, I suppose, right? Because like he's without his mom and dad, and I'm sure he's terrified. Longing for home. Volusus will not be moved. I'm gonna call him Vol. Please help me find my parents. My mom's got red hair just like me, and my dad. Vol, you need to understand that there's a little chance we'd find your parents even if we went looking for them. I do understand. That's why I'm waiting here. They promised to meet me at the station. I know it's too dangerous for me outside, but you two can fight, can't you? So please don't give up please don't give up on them like everyone else. It won't hurt to look, will it? It's either this or drag him off kicking and screaming. And we don't want to do that. I worry that we're only giving false hope, but very well. After all, the least we can do is try. Thanks to my time in the Vigil Urban Eye, I know the capital like the back of my hand. Between the two of us, we should be able to conduct a reasonably thorough search. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see them again. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is exactly what I was afraid of. To the task at hand, then. Given the present state of the capital, tracing his parents' steps will be no easy feat. Vol, do you know anything that might help us in our search? Well, I was thinking about going back to my house, if it's still there. Which is that? Is there any landmarks nearby? It's on the outskirts of town, to the south, between the tavern and the bookshop. Oh, oops. Oh, and Dad always used to fly a huge imperial flag in front of our house. We were the only family that had one in our neighborhood. That should be enough to go on. All right, let's get going. Oops, sorry. They're alive. I know they are. Oh no. Is this kid gonna get heartbroken? Oh no, is this kid gonna get heartbroken? I don't like this. I'm a little nervous, to be honest. Do them... Is not... No. Okay, okay. Got it, got it. I'm assuming they did not clean this up. It is still here. Oh yeah, it's still here. Okay, alright. I wonder if we need to do the yellow quest to get the other people back. Also, I'm really glad that Flavis is gone. Or, like, he's gone to the camp. We were able to convince him. I hope we can convince some more people here to go as well. Alliance popped. Be back in 40 minutes. Good luck. Have fun. Oh, there's a triple triad gamer here? I don't think some of these... Yeah, some of these people will probably not end up leaving. Okay, so we are going to go over here. Where's my chocobo? Also, hi Astra, how are you? Okay, not too much XP. Got it, got it. Well, it's a little tiny bit here and there. It's better than, I guess, me... I guess every little bit counts, is the thing. The music. I have a question. Do y'all have a favorite expansion in terms of music? I feel like I'm really enjoying a lot of the piano in Endwalker. I'm partial to piano as well, so... I don't know if it... could it be my favorite? It might be... It might get there. Yes, you can pick two. You can pick two. I don't think music will spoil too much or anything like that. This is personal preference, alright? Shadowbringers is your favorite for music? I feel like this is a fun question though, because it's like... We can talk about like expansion experiences, like story all day, but like music? Shadowbringers at Endwalker is peak. Wait. Let me look this up. Ah, I do not know many musical terms. Lete motif. And his peak, let's go back. And then for you, Dawn Trail is yours. It's very iconic. Ironic because you don't like it that much. It might be Dawn Trail, especially if you include everything. And Walker had better for you. Shadowbringers and Walker, Dawn Trail. Okay, all right. That's exciting though. Le motif. Thank you, thank you. I should have known. It's probably French. Same, Shadowbringers and Walker's really good so far. I've been really liking it so far. I feel like this has been, I mean, I feel like you especially notice it more and more, for like when you head into Shadowbringers, but like, it's so exciting to see like a little, like kind of the change and the difference of it. Maybe I'll have to go back and like listen for all the songs. You know, it'd be really fun. Tier list for songs. Tier list for songs would be really fun. Oh my gosh. Hi, menu. Was work okay yesterday? Well, we're in the right area. Remember, he said it was between a tavern and a bookshop, and they had a large imperial flag in front of the house. Let me know the moment you find anything that might be useful, no matter how insignificant it may be. Now, let's start our search. Work was meh. Do you have today off? Are you working today too? Oh, piece of drenched something. Paper. This may be insignificant, but let's see. Well, I guess it shows it's the bookshop, right? You find a leaflet amidst the rubble. Apparently the bookshop. The War on Ilzabar. Now in stock. Don't miss the chance to own the masterpiece dedicated to Emperor Solus's achievement. It's your fault. It's going back. I was excited she needs to be— They're so cute! They're so cute. Try searching elsewhere to clue on Vol's parents' whereabouts and show anything promising to Gala. Well, we know, at the very least we know where the bookshop is. Man, the death machine? Leave me alone. Get a life. Oh, another thing. He did nothing? Okay, sure. I blame him for everything though. Piece of drenched paper. You find... Okay. Oh, wait. You find a letter amidst the rubble. It begins, Dearest Volissus, I pray this message finds you well. Gala will be eager to inspect this potential vital clue. So this is his house then. This is the flag! Oh my gosh! It is smeared in blood. Oh, were there other clues? Did I just get lucky by jumping around like this? It was just Lala things, alright? Huh. The general feel of the X-Packs have different vibes, though. Found something, have you? Let's have a look. A message? A message addressed to Vol. It's addressed to Vol, and it's from his parents, no less. The flag. And you said you found it nearby. And it's covered in blood! It looks like someone tried to clear away the rubble, but then thought better of it. The place is far too exposed. His parents must have come back to see if their boy had returned home, then left him this letter. Judging by the condition of the paper, it's safe to assume that some time has passed since their visit. We're unlikely to bump into them simply waiting here. I'll write a reply just in case they return, but for now, let's head back to Vol. Excellent work finding this. Okay, alright. Let's be more optimistic. Gala is optimistic, so we will be optimistic as well. Yeah, song tier list would be fun. Okay. Let's go back. I was given today off. Yes, that's really early. Okay, that's great. I'm glad you get to have a relaxing, slow Sunday, hopefully. There's always the music. The music boxes! Oh! I would love to get one of the music boxes, but I don't know which one I would get. Hearing one of the leitmotifs for Endwalker as you play through it at times. And then compiles all the main themes that came before. Man, I'm sure surely somebody with like more musical knowledge has made like a video explaining the music of Final Fantasy XIV. If that hasn't been done yet, somebody should do it. I think it would be such a fun video to watch. And also because it's like game music, you wouldn't be flagged immediately, I wouldn't think. Is pure art. It's a high spot in your daily playlist. I haven't gotten to the point of having like 14 music in my playlist yet. I think it's a matter of time. It's a matter of time eventually when it makes its way into my playlist. Somehow we regressed. Dark, you're good. Okay, Dark, the first hour we were yapping and I was opening up little presents, so you don't have to worry about that hour. This hour we've been doing some quests, some ether current quest, and and I cried at one of them, and we shall see if I cry at the other one. Where's Gala? Is she over here? Okay, no, Vol's over here. I rock that Endwalker music. So much. It's gonna happen one day. Soken's music is chef's kiss. Huge respects. And then there are classics and definitely traditional fantasy songs, but I really like experimental they've been getting over time. We were talking about this earlier of like some of like the more jazzy style of music is for Google, and then also for the what was it? Is the Shadowbringer? No. It was Google Library, and then one of the Anider like quest areas or dungeons, I think, was the other one. Yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure it was a dungeon. Academia. Thank you. Dawn Trail's amazing. I'm excited to listen to the music in Dawn Trail. I think it was Anider. I think it was Academia Anider. I think that's right. from Torn of the Heavens, and it's so good. I play it often when I watch streams. I want a little music box now. Are there a lot of them on the store? Did you find anything? Why, yes, we did. A letter addressed to you from your parents, in fact. This is sure to help in our search. I know it. Can I see it? Did we even read this before we gave it to him? This is addressed to me, but this isn't Mom or Dad's handwriting. Don't give up so easily, Vol. Here, let me read it for you. I am injured, but am in... Do not worry about me. For now, you must stay out of danger. Love, Vipsenia? No, Vipsenia? Unfortunately, it looks like the part detailing their location gets wet for some stage. It's completely illegible. That's my mom's name. Ah, so it is from her after all. There's a good chance she's still alive. I knew it. We're one step closer to finding her. In all honesty, I'm amazed we found anything. Thank you for convincing me that search was worthwhile. It's clear as day to me now why your comrades have nothing but praise for you. With you on the case, we'll find his mother in no time. I'm gonna try not to be nervous of what's to come. Okay, I'm also gonna put the pin. Oh, you can't! Oh, I can't! I cannot accept this as a level 67. Level 67. But it's okay. I can throw it on... I can throw it on my paladin. Return of Tato. Hi, Sabriel. Carly and Arnoa? They scale, but I think it's just the base. Okay. Nether Dark Waters and its variations is my favorite. Batty, we were talking about this. There's the Scion and Sinners version, but it was a pre-order, and you can't get it anymore unless you get a first edition of the album music. And I don't know if I can get one yet. Are we crying? I was crying earlier, yes. Because I was listening to it yesterday when we were in the tower. It's so good. Maybe Dad is with her. Is on a mission to find a mother. Until now, I thought that the best thing we could do for him is take him straight to Camp Broken Glass. With new information that has come to light, perhaps it's better for him to wait here a little longer, at least until we can search for his parents. I appreciate you looking for them, I really do. If you're going to thank anyone, thank Notice for changing my mind. Right, let's go over what we learned from the letter. She's injured, but in a safe location. Vol said that it's not his parents' handwriting, which means she must be with another person entirely. Someone she can ask to write letters in her stead, or at least that's what I make of it. Do you know where she might go in a time of emergency? Maybe Palatium Novum? She was a maid there. The last time I saw her, she was on her way there. Even with all the fighting, she had lots to do. She told me to listen to the radio in case there was any news about the war. If anything really bad happened, we were to meet here at the station. So the radio kept you from harm. Thanks for her forethought. You were able to find shelter immediately after the city deserted into chaos. Your mother is a clever woman indeed. But I wonder, why hasn't she made her way here? She worked at the Palatum Novum. Titus and Nevra's residence. Perhaps when she learned the station was held by their enemies, the First Legion, she may have thought against coming here. Even with the war effectively over, she may have been suspected as a spy or the like. So any thoughts on the matter? She must be with associates of the royal family. Well, that's mostly because... well, that was behind the scenes stuff. Well, I would say let's just probably go there and search. Indeed, that explains why she told Vol not to worry about her and think of his own safety. At any rate, let us make to Palatum Novum and see what we can find. Also, I need some water. I need to hydrate. Over here. Oh gosh, this is like further into the city that I've been since. No, seriously, exclusive music is so sad. Like, also, I honestly, could they just like re-release the albums with codes in them? I'll buy the code, I'll buy the album, but just like, please, more music. Or like put it on the mug shop, please. Or proof of purchase. I bought the album, please give me code. I think after we finish this quest, we'll end up starting some more Endwalker, so we'll go to the moon. I hate how physical limited prints have in-game items that are never available elsewhere. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like tempted to maybe see if I can... Whoa. Sorry, I know this is just like a part of a tall building, but like seeing it in the middle of the road? Probably the top of this. What? Wait, I know during the instance we were like kind of blocked off a lot by stuff, but like going through it and trying to find our way there now. No, so what I was trying to say is I might end up trying to find like used editions or used versions of these to see if maybe the code is intact. Oh. Maybe in here? Oh. I think... There's a lot to look at. Maybe this is the residence then? Oh my gosh, that toppled over like it was a Lego. Don't look at me. There she is. I don't think anyone stayed here. Like, would have survived staying here. Far cry from its former glory, but relatively untouched compared to some of the parts of the capital. It was built to outlast, so the lower floors ought to provide adequate refuge. However, there are countless Magitech drones patrolling the perimeter, attacking anyone who approach. That would explain why those inside are unable to seek shelter elsewhere. How ironic that the very Machina that once protected Garlemald are now one of the greatest threats to our people. But now is not the time for such musing. I know the interior well enough that I should be able to locate any survivors quickly. Could you keep the Magitech drones away while I'm inside? Yeah. I'll be back as soon as I finish my search. In the meantime, take care. Made you look. The only way I can see the codes being intact, people not knowing the codes were limited and bought extras to scalp later. Yeah. Ugh. I don't know. I'll try to see if there's any like used copies maybe locally to like see if there's a code or anything like that, but otherwise I think you're right. It's probably not very likely to be able to find one that is limited and intact. Or maybe like honestly, maybe if they were printed more often and or there was a larger quantity printed like in Japan, maybe that would be the only way to potentially get a code, but we shall see. Okay, keep watch. Ew. I'm fine. My hotbar is so full. Could there be survivors down there? I don't know. I'd hope so. Maybe if they had enough stores, but... Judging by the din outside, you encounter some trouble. You have my thanks. Unfortunately, I saw no sign of the royal family or Vincania in there, or anyone at all for that matter. That said, it wasn't completely a waste of time. It looked like people had been living there until fairly recently. There was a radio in there too, one of the newer models, so I imagine they avoided being tempered. It appears they've taken all the provisions and warm clothing with them, which indicates they had plenty of time to plan their exit. I did, however, spot a map of the capital on which they marked a route here to Sena Curulum Imperialis. You see that build? You see where this is leading, right? Fled with the royal family. Yeah, the survivors have headed. Precisely. It's hard to imagine her parting with the royal family at this point, which means she must have accompanied them on their journey. Judging by the conditions of the room inside, I would say only a few days have passed since at most since their departure. When you're ready, let's head there and continue our search. Okay, we're making progress. I need to know what happens. Can we find this boy's mom and reunite them? Imagine if I just leave her out here this entire time. She senses your search is nearing an end. Ooh, and food. Let's see. I want waffles, you know? Some fried bird would go good with waffles. Yeah, some chicken maybe, right? Some fried chicken. I'm gonna have some chicken and waffles later this week. Know a place locally? Ugh. I recently discovered like a Korean fried chicken place like near me that's like, it's really solid. I just get the original and the chicken is like really well flavored. It's like super crunchy still when I get takeout, and they give those like little crunchy Korean pickled radishes. Those are so good. They're so crunchy and nice and just like refreshing. Ready, I take? Then let's resume our search. We'll be heading to Sena Curulum Imperialis, the enormous stone building to the northwest. Hopefully that's where we'll find her. Bonchon? It's not Bonchon actually, it's a local place. The Bonchon near me is fine, but they're just expensive. A lot of the chain places near me are just like really expensive. There's Bonchon and there's another place that's kind of a chain. That's like, it's fine. Like I would, what is it? Is it chicken, BBQ chicken or something like that? It's perfectly fine, but once again, pricey. KFC, Korean fried chicken. And they'd have to be really, really sneaky and very, very careful. There's so many of them. Oh, this building is really, really intact. Where's Galahad? Are we not going to this building? Okay, we're across it. It's kind of pricey here. I feel like I get good value. Maybe it's better if I end up going there like in person. Oh! This was really recent. He bears the insignia of the Royal Guard. Only the most proficient and experienced warriors are accepted into their ranks. Alas, he is no longer among the living, though evidently he has only been here a short while. What could have happened here? Ah! That came from nearby. Come on. Okay. I hope we can figure out what's going on. Are they attacked? Oh! Royal bodyguard. Oh, another one! Can we help them? Can we give them a... Can we heal them? A potion? I have no idea who you are, but I owe you a great debt. There's a wounded woman over there named... For Vipsania. Please tend to her as well. Where is she? Okay. She is over here. Zoom. This way. Thank you, minimap. Wait, where is she? She is over here. Okay. I see you're not one of them, but who are you? Just as I was about to lose all hope, you appear. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad we get to reunite them. But where's her husband, though? Managed to put down the last of them. I still can't quite believe you're here at my son's request. You should be proud. Were it not for him, we might never have found you. I'm sure he'll be eager to express his gratitude to this gentleman here. Yes, he and I both served the royal family, at least until the city was plunged into chaos. I was badly injured, and he has been at my side ever since. While I was still recovering, he even penned letters for me and placed them in the ruins of my home for my loved ones to find. Your praise is wasted on me, truly. After all, I and my comrades stopped you from going to meet your family at the First Legion's encampment for our own selfish reason. Then, even even the Cruelum Imperialis, our supposed safe haven, was attacked by rampaging Magitech. I should never live down the shame of failing to protect the members of the royal household in my care. But thanks to you, I have been spared an untimely end. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. So did they all perish? We're glad to help, and for what it's worth, I'm sure my comrades in the first would rather let bygones be bygones than perpetuate old grudges. The two must come to us to Teresham? That goes double for you. Your son will be overjoyed to see you again. I definitely need a snack. My brain is to the point where I can't read. And him. We've been apart far too long. Then let's waste no more time here, and we better not rush, given your injuries. Can't talk. Is this a happy ending? Mostly happy, minus for the royal family. I'm definitely TPing here. I'm using the money. I'm not traversing through these ruins right now. I'm gonna use my guild privilege. Hi Cyber, how are you? I was watching another streamer at 81 literally just theorycraft and that he doesn't know. In my opinion is, especially they got rid of the popcorn chicken. KFC is so sad. I mean, my family used to have KFC and that's why I loved it so much, but like the only thing I kind of like there is the mashed potatoes, and it's only because of nostalgia, not because it's actually good. The gravy, it's just like very, it's nostalgia. It's the nostalgia for the gravy specifically. Did you find her? Oh my gosh, a family reunited. It makes me wonder if we're going to encounter the boy's father eventually. And since she has like golden eyes and he has like really, really bright green eyes. Mom. I'm so sorry, my love. I'm glad they're okay though. I hope that all of them are willing to go to the other camp though, to Broken Glass. I simply have to know, why did you leave the Palatum Novum? We both serve the kin of Lord Nevra, so it was decided we would join the third in Senacurorum Imperialis. As soon as we set foot outside, the streets were overrun by soldiers in the throes of madness and Magitech drones, attacking anyone who dared cross their path. It's a miracle we even managed to escape. Oh my gosh. I wonder if that solo instance ties in with potentially anybody, like some of these stories later on. We eventually made it to the Imperialists and hid inside, though it didn't take long for the Machina to find us. You stepped in just when we had begun to abandon hope. Looks like we arrived in the nick of time. To be separate from my dear boy was more than I could bear. I knew that even without my injuries, I couldn't stand a chance out there on my own. But we're together now, aren't we? And that's all that matters. And it's all thanks to you. Oh. Seeing their smiles has made it all worthwhile. She is right. We'll never forget what you've done for us. You truly are a hero. No, we're just trying our best to help. This reminds me of why I joined the Vigilists Urban Eye all those years ago. It's true as what they say. A good deed really is its own reward. Any road, we best stay here for a while to allow her to recuperate. She's still injured after all. Then we can head to Camp Broken Glass. Mom is the word. Oh, we get food. That's so cute. What have you missed today? You've missed the beginning yappings, which is just I unboxed some stuff. I showed everyone my my sticker, my Emmett sticker, and then we ended up doing some Ether Current quests, and this is the second one that we've done. From beginning to unlocking the current into the yellow quest as well. I don't know. This doesn't look like the face of somebody who did nothing wrong. This looks like the face of somebody who's incredibly guilty. No MSQ yet. I'm about to start MSQ, actually. We gotta go see Growing Way. Actually, I do want to go back really quickly to... I'm gonna go back really quickly to Gridania and then TP to the moon. Oh my gosh, it's 1K. One moment. I'm gonna go, we're gonna go fly back to Camp Broken Glass real quick. Are you judging him by his, no, I'm not. I'm judging him by his scowl. You returned with food? Was burrito bowl making successful? Oh my gosh, my hair is tangled in this necklace. Oh, this is terrible. This is so uncomfortable. I'm fine, I'm fine. You're under attack! I am under attack! Oh my gosh, how did I take... Is it multiple? Oh, is it multiple? I don't want to rip my hair out. Enjoy the view, everyone! Now I don't need to cook for a few days, yay! Judging by their actions in this economy? Emmett would forever judge us, and I'm gonna forever judge Emmett. It's just how he is. Okay, I'm free! I'm free! I am free. We are good. You have chronic eye bags? I mean, I also have chronic eye bags, but specifically Emmett. For all his millennia of exhaustion and eye bags. This is not the face of somebody who did nothing wrong. You can pay for our travels? Thank you. I have some tickets as well. See, my trick is wearing glasses. Me too! Eye bags are genetic. I always look tired. Is everyone over here? Okay. I'm gonna go to Gridania and then the moon, okay? Because I need to watch cutscenes really quickly. I'm gonna watch a cutscene and then we'll go to moon time, okay? No, we're not mooning Xenos. No more of that. Have you been doing weekly hunts? No. I'll only do weekly hunts when we're all in Discord together, probably. I still have enough from last time. I don't use that many, to be honest. Shame. I know. I did pick up one of my hunts. I just never did it. Imagine having to spend an eternity with La Habrea and Elidibus. Yeah. Honestly, I don't even think they really socialize that much. I think they for sure... they were for sure were just, like, doing... Like, they're just trying to do their jobs the entire time. The entire millennias. Me, who has the same eyes like Emmett. Don't worry, I also have eye bags as well. I'm also very tired. Honestly, like... Ooh, that's cute. Honestly, a lot of people were saying with the graphical update, they made him look more tired, which, like the post-Dawn Trail graphical update, everyone said that he looked more tired, which is great, though. We need tired characters. I'm sure they had, yeah, they for sure had status meetings. I love that for him. I'm pretty sure, like, people were saying that he didn't get like a K-pop, like, smooth skin makeover. He just got more tired and exhausted. He deserves that, and we love that for him. Because actually, I think this is the case for a lot of the characters, but it seems like that you could there's more detail in their eyes. Like, they had, like, actual bags in their eyes or, like, creases, right? And it wasn't just, like, baby smooth face. So I thought that was interesting. And also, like, the detail in their eyes was different post-Dawn Trail as well, is what I noticed. Oh, why am I doing this? I need to be in the inn. I gotta watch a cutscene, and I gotta go TPS to the moon. Okay. So, for the last time, this showed up in... in my inventory because it was on my dancer, and I freaked out, and I asked, like, why is Amon's breeches in my inventory? They're gone. I don't want them. I didn't steal his pants, okay? They were just in there. Time to get rid of the pants. They're gone. Forever. I don't want them. I'm not stealing his pants! I did not beat up Zodiark and steal Amon's breeches, okay? They were already on my dancer. Apparently. Tired person representation, let's go! I collected this set because I needed to wear it as soon as I was allowed to wear hats. Aww. I did not steal Zodiark's pants. We don't even know if Zodiark had pants, okay? Are you sure? I'm sure! Okay, so last cutscene was with the the hairy situation! The Loporits. Loporit. Wait, where's my notes? Notes. So I can write 10 million more times of how I don't know how to pronounce anything. Do I have my sticky notes? Oh, here are my sticky notes. Zarek didn't have like tentacles. I don't think he wore pants. Notice I didn't steal Amon's pants! Well, he was gonna explode. No, that's not what happened. I'm not stealing pants! Whose pants are we stealing, boss? Nina! No, they just showed up in my inventory, okay? Also, hi. Hi, Frog. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right, so we're gonna watch this one. Actually, which one should we? I did this one. We did this one. So helping hand. The Watcher would guide you to the facility housing the Moon's crew, but the terrain is not easily traversed. To that end, he suggests making the aid of Argos to ferry you there. The Moon's ethereal guardian is nowhere to be seen. However, so the Watcher suggests calling for him near the crushing band. You arrive at the crushing band, and you have further yet to go. Your true destination is a nearby cavern, Kolofrosgrot. The Watcher believes the ambient ether there should allow Argos to take form. The cavern is covered in lunar sponge which draw the ether from the ground and dissipate it into the air. There is not yet enough ambient ether in the area, however, and so the Watcher asks you to spare a small portion of your own to speed the process and help Argos manifest. After a few moments, a swirling mass of ether takes shape, and Argos appears in a flash of light. The ethereal guardian is as friendly as before, and perhaps sensing what is to come, creates a reflection of himself, one for each of your companions. With that, your party is ready to cross the chasm and meet the Moon's crew. The Watcher will accompany you no further, but he bids you heed the counsel of the Moon's pilots. I forgot the Loporits. Loporits are the Moon's pilots. The Moon's pilots, and pray for your success. And so you turn to your companions and the Guardians, which will deliver you to the other side of the chasm. Erring on the side of caution, Shola suggests that the two of you cross first, with Thancred and Uranger following soon after. The plan decided, you soar over the chasm. The chasm. Is it the chasm? It's not the chasm. It's the chasm, right? Yeah, chasm. Over the chasm and arrive at last at the facility, where the caretakers await. Wherever could they be? As you enter into the facility, devices on the lower floor were to life. They soon open, and from within, diminutive, rabbit-like creatures emerge in droves, a sight in violent defiance of all expectations. These are Hydaelyn's chosen pilots. However, so perhaps there's more to them than meets the eye. Okay, so two small things we discussed yesterday. Argos, adorable, guardian for the guardian of the moon. It's the guardian of the moon, protecting the moon. Has a strong affinity towards us, apparently, right? And then also had a conspiratorial, gave us a conspiratorial grin at some point. And everyone was saying a couple of times, people were making this observation of oh, it kind of looks like Minfilia or whatever. And the closer glance, the eyes are really striking. And I don't really think anybody's saying, oh, the dog is Minfilia. I don't think anybody's saying Argos is Minfilia. But I think it's more so a lot of Hydaelyn's servants have those striking bright eyes, right? Like Reen did, like Minfilia did, and they have blonde hair and braids. It's a common thread, apparently. Hydaelyn likes braids, blonde hair, and very bright, piercing, scary blue eyes. So, no, it is just very interesting in terms of how it manifests, really. That's the biggest thing. It's how her servants kind of manifest themselves. And maybe it's a little bit of a reflection of her as well, perhaps. So, except us. Well, actually, funny thing, I don't have striking blue eyes, but my Blala is blonde and has braids in her hair. So, But I think it is very interesting, though. I think more than anything, it might be a little bit of a reflection of her, rather than in a reflection of her into her servants, rather than that's her taste or anything like that. But I think it is an interesting thing. But so that was one thing that we noticed. But it seems like Argos might know us somehow, because there is a strong affinity, right? And also another thing is the Watcher. We learned later on, after we meet the Loporits, we meet the little adorable little buns, right? The Watcher says their goodbye, and it said that the Watcher is a friend, long dead, not forgotten, ever remains ever watching and praying for our success, right? And then we get a reminder, right? So in Shadowbringers, we did learn that Vana was essentially like Hydaelyn's heart, similar to how Elidibus was Zodiark's heart. But what we didn't know until yesterday is that okay, so we did know that Vana did say her appearance will ever be her choosing, right? But we didn't realize that who we have been seeing is basically Vana's, I am assuming, appearance, because she's Hydaelyn. And I was saying, like, is this more so of like how because very luckily a couple people were able to like kind of clear up my thoughts or like summarize my thoughts a little bit better, because we were thinking, like, you know how Elidibus is Zodiac's heart, but it's accumulation of many souls and many people that like comprise Zodiark, right? Where actually, is Hydaelyn just Vana, or did others get sacrificed in the name of Hydaelyn as well? Is this a Yazael Iceheart situation? Is that why people who have been enthralled and, you know, are servants of Hydaelyn are ones that are able to do that kind of like primal god like, you know, like that primal like human like transformation like Yazael and Iceheart, and actually Reen, and technically Iceheart as well. So it's a two-time thing. This is a pattern. It's not a one-off thing. So that's where we're learning more and more about Hydaelyn now, especially the Buns being servants of Hydaelyn, right? And we also learn that the Watcher was a simulacrum of a fellow researcher, which was probably in the cutscene we saw in Shadowbringers, right? So I think that's really, yeah, I think that is really interesting. Like, which of the fellow researchers? It must have been somebody that Vana really cared about, in order to kind of like create that simulacrum, and like for them to watch over the moon, and for them to for her to trust them that much. Similar to how Emmett made the simulacrum of Hythlodaeus to guide us through Amarant. So very interesting, very interesting. Where else? Yeah, so they also woke up from maintenance, the Loporrits, right? And somebody has been sending them resources and material about us. We don't really know who, so there's a concern. So I was saying yesterday, abandoning the source and flying away on the moon with bunnies as our pilots was not on my bingo card. But what if it was on Charlene's bingo card? What if it was Charlene's bingo card? Because they've been very prepper, at least lately. They've been on prepper mode lately. Are they the ones contacting the bunnies? I don't know. Not sure. Unsure. It's very interesting. So that's where we are at right now. And I wanted to rewatch the cutscenes to kind of get some of the dialogue, or some of the ways that they say certain words. Yes. Hello. How are you doing? Fortuno does give me bingo color vibes. My hair is purple. Wait, no, my hair is purple with the white bottoms, and your eyes are teal. Okay, got it in game. But yeah, I don't know if it would feel really weird if my Lala were to ever have like striking blue eyes. I really like red eyes on a lot of my characters, but they're making that for themselves right there. Are you talking about Labyrinthos? Also, hi Ian. Hi Super, how's it going? Okay, so that's the big notes that we had from last time. So the final days. We know the brands were taxing Hydaelyn's powers. We learned about the celestial currents, which it makes me wonder if it's similar, if it has relation to Akasha, right? And then the heart blooms, but I'm unsure if it does or not. It might be something a little bit different, but I'm sure that will come up soon and later on. Yesterday we talked about Amon slash Van Daniel and how he should have never been an Ascian because Zendaya told him don't die a meaningless death, so he takes everyone with him, and it's a mess. Okay, and then I'm gonna work on more pronunciation is today's goal. Oh, now I can't get the image of Charlian's prepping, like being preppers out of my head. They literally have all of Labyrinthos, all right? We learned from Airville that they literally told him, like his assignment was to go find a breedable species that you could consume. So that's why he brought back those, like, that rodent. I don't remember, some kind of rodent thing in order, but like, why would they do that? Because, I mean, it's kind of leaning towards prepper to me. It sounds like prepper to me. And especially since everything in Labyrinthos is, like, very urgent and, like, very under wraps right now, especially for all the gleaners. And a lot of, like, things coming in and out. And it's because they're freaks. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Elle. There's a lot of people in Charlian who are definitely freaks. I know. The 1,243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, right? But it is the utmost importance. Redeem, I'm normal. Wait, does that, I mean, if anybody wants to use their channel points to redeem an I'm normal command, I'll make one right now. But somebody has to use their channel points though. And then we can just spam I'm normal. All of us together. Because aren't we so normal about this game? You have channel points too. Yeah, I technically have infinite channel points, Stark. I'm not gonna use my channel points. That would be cheating. Okay, alright, we're gonna watch this cutscene, the last one we ended up. You're so normal about this. Should we say I'm normal or I'm so normal? I have so many. The custom command one. But I will, okay. Well, let me do that really quickly. Oh. I'm so normal. I'm so normal about this. Are we so normal? Wait, should we do a variant of I'm so normal and I'm just normal? I'm so normal. I'm gonna do exactly what you said. Oh, about yourself. Okay. I'm feeling very chill and cool normal. I think that one's a really good one too, Elle. I think we should have a variety of these. I'll make that one whole channel point. Enjoy. If anybody wants to use channel points, we can also use Elle's I'm feeling very chill and cool and normal too. I'm so normal about this. We're very normal. We're so normal about Final Fantasy XIV. We're so normal about this game. Okay, let me watch this cutscene, and then I'm gonna play an ad, and then we'll go to the moon. Oh, the music here is so good! I forgot about this! The Final Fantasy IV music and then the battle music in this area?
Of course, introductions are in order.
She's so cute. She's so freaking cute.
My name is Livingway, and we are the Lotharites, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw.
Has this voice actor done other voices?
And navigator of the heavens.
Alas part is the first line I says. Alas.
Pleasure to meet you all.
She's so cute.
Still trying to make sense.
They have? Yeah, that's Ben Star. Stop! You can't just say that's Ben Star to everything. No, you all cannot just say that's Ben Star to every voice actor we try.
Unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's
Sorry.
obliteration.
Sakura, that is the neck tattoo is the Archon tattoo. Sorry, I'm gonna read. I gotta restart this. I'm gonna restart this. That means everywhere. Oh my gosh. Okay, because there's another streamer I watch, Amanda. Every time she asks like, "What song is this?" Everyone says it's Serenity. I think, right? As every time, are we gonna start like every time that we end up like watching like theorizing what voice actor this is? We're just gonna say Ben's It's Tranquility. Thank you. Not Serenity. Tranquility. Every time she asks what song is this, everyone says Tranquility. Are y'all gonna start saying this is Ben's star to every voice? To every voice we think about, we like, whose voice actor is this? Why does this sound familiar? Okay, all right. So she did, she voiced it here as well. It means he graduated college. Thank you. So right, that is exactly, basically. Before yeah, Ben Star didn't exist actually before 2021 at all. Okay. She voiced 2 other redacted characters later on too. Okay, well, for some reason she sounds very familiar. I swear I've heard her somewhere else, but I'm not sure where. I'm not gonna worry about it now. I'll think on it. We'll stew on it. Okay, thank you, Astra. No problem.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. Ahem. My name is Livingway, and we are the Loporits, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world.
Brave new world.
More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw.
I want this outfit so bad. It's so cute.
Map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Maybe there's enough time to make this as a Halloween outfit.
Pleasure to meet you all.
Still Ben Stark, by the way. Thanks, Stark. Thanks.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Atheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration.
Aetherius. Okay.
Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead
Our parents.
while they began the necessary preparations.
I probably should correct her.
Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further.
They're so cute. I love them. Somebody told me that yesterday. Yes, the person who does Living Way also does Mapping Way.
Atheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Atheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Atheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun. The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Atheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. Once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star.
So I was thinking about Midi during
Easier
this.
said than done, isn't
Is
it?
this
No
how
one
she
does
got
not
her
simply
idea?
hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
So, like, okay, I'm gonna pause here.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
I do wonder now that we know a little bit more about Heidelin, and especially this moon as well, and the purpose of this moon, and Heidelin creating this moon, right? Honestly, did she I wonder, because, okay, so Midi, he definitely agrees with Heidelin in terms of, like, her plans for the star. Is this what he's agreeing to? Like, if something bad happens to the star, they take everyone off the star and they go again? Because the dragons have already done this, technically, once, right? Like, Midi and the first brood did this. So, did she kind of get this idea from him of, like, if we were going to abandon the star, we're going to start again, kind of thing. And then, like, him taking refuge on our star, and then her, like, seeing his plan, and they are agreeing, like, if something were to happen to the star, we are going to take everyone that we can and start again. Is that why? I think that's why. It kind of feels like it. I'm writing this down. It seems like maybe that's what they were agreeing on, because Vitra really didn't get a lot of details from Midi, and really Vitra was saying this in terms of like back when he was small, like, as like stories from Midi, like, this is what he has heard and this is what he knows, and it's not very much. And Midi is in Midi is like hibernating right now, like regaining his energy and everything after Omega Part 2. His second battle of Omega, his first battle with Omega is the reason why he left his star. Now he did it again to save this star. So, interesting. Living Way copied Midi's homework. Yeah, Living Way copied Midi's homework. Elegance copying Mom's homework. When will the cheating end? Allegedly. Yeah, the first brood were eggs. I do know that. I know that they're eggs. But the thing is, it's like, at this point, would they just bring as many people, dragons, whoever they can, onto the moon? If you can't stop the final days, there's not really another option, is there? Are any of the Leopards clothes available in any form? I don't think so, Kiwi. I think people have been trying to make cosplays of it, and it looks really cute. But I kind of want to, yeah, I think that'd be kind of neat to do. Let me write this down as well. Leopards. Dragons can fly. Yeah, but can they fly in space? Midi can. The Frost Broods probably can. But what about the other dragons? I'm not sure. They probably should have somewhere to land and rest and stuff. Especially since the Leopards already said that they can only have so much fuel before they, like, they have to stop before they have to continue. Let me know if you decide to cosplay. I'll join you. Oh my gosh. Nina, if we ever do this at a con, it'd be so cute as like a casual, fun, silly day, or like a light day. Because I feel like we could definitely do it in like very breathable clothing, nothing too hot, and it's just like light and fun. It'd be so cute. But won't you just look like Vieira's? Something like that. Well, what's their outfits though? Okay. Okay, so interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so Midi. Okay, essentially finding a new star. That's what they have in common. Finding a new star. And starting over. Is that why they're in agreement? Maybe that's the agreement. Maybe the agreement is literally, if something were to happen to the star, I will make sure that your children, your children find another star. Okay, alright, I'm just gonna note that down. I'm not Lala or Loperate size.
All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Heidelin. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings. And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement.
Also, that's a little bit that I missed last
though.
time.
The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
So Fanon and the Watcher, their knowledge
From who?
produced the moon. The moon, the prison,
From you and yours!
the ship.
Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
It's funny that she kind of changes her tone as well.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise.
Of like a
I
squeaky,
can
oh,
assure
aren't
you
you
that we are all grown men and
cute?
women.
What a good boy.
I
Kind of
very
like
much
that.
doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon? Heidelin herself led you here. You don't say. Well, that's really not children.
Oh my
Why are they
gosh.
so small and stunted? Like
They have little
baby
tails.
carrot people.
Little baby carrot people.
Well, Amaroteams were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher? Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Panic.
Oh, this? One of the first books
They call
sent to
everyone
us.
that.
A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and
Okay.
as needed.
Astra, apparently there is a Lala specific thing when we get the clothes later on though, and I'm sure you encountered it, like saying that you're barely taller than them. It only happens to Lalas, okay? And it was like, I asked yesterday, I was like, does this happen to everyone or is it just us?
The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages.
Okay, I'm
I thought
curious.
it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but
Varys?
this isn't a regular sized book, is it?
Varys, are you jealous of their tails? Yes. They got the little poofs, the little tail poofs. So cute.
Can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale.
What their scale?
All of them. Yes, all of them. And but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
The little way that she frets is so good.
Perhaps
You want a
could tell us a
poofy
bit
tail?
more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
I love Living Way so much. She's so funny. I love her. All speed. Because a poofy little tail. This is so adorable after fighting the last boss. It was kind of really needed, I feel like, to kind of like get back into it. And I like, okay, so where we're at in MSQ right now is we, oh, I hope we're not intruding. Let me turn away. We were gonna go to the moon, but okay. So last where we were in the MSQ, we went to the Caratorium, right? We learned about the food that they offer, which is only carrots, which are basically the size of loporits. 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 And then afterwards, we met another little bun. And we ended up following them to the living quarters, I believe. And that's where we last left off. So that's what we're gonna do next. Is your favorite written line ever? Only carrots, only carrots. I chose the crimson red one, and it's a great pre-workout apparently, but it's hard to digest, so your tummy might rumble a little bit, but it's very, very good pre-workouts. On the subjects of them, I had another streamer I was following through Endwalker, thought up of Shipping Way. Who is Shipping Way? We're all very busy. No way. Viegras have better figures, but the Loporits have little tails. They have little tails. They have little poof tails. Okay, let me go back. I think I saw everything. Okay, we're writing notes. We're theorizing. I have thoughts, and let's go to the moon. I'm gonna TPS there now, and then we'll take our this one? Bessborough? Probably. Is it Bessborough? Or is it... No, it is. It is. The Sea of Stars? Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You think Shipping Way is in charge of this... in charge of logistics or in character relationship theories? I'm not gonna lie, I have also thought of Shipping Way in terms of like somebody to ship people. I was thinking it too. If shipping and receiving supplies, but their spare time maintains relationship charts of other Loporits. That's so cute. Both. Hi everyone. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and disband, and I think, where are we going? She's over here? Over here. I know. Okay, I will say I've already known of this mount. Like, so many people have it. People loved it so much when it came out. And you know what? I didn't ever really put two and two together that they would be on the moon until I accidentally saw another streamer with them on the moon. And I was like, oh, frick. Wait a second. They're on the moon. And there's a bunny there. But I did, like, before that, I didn't realize they were on the moon. Yeah. What's up, Super? You want to run something? Wait, run something? What are you talking about? Are you just a dick spoiling yourself? It was, the moon's haunted. I know the moon's haunted. It was really recent, okay? It was by accident. So the lops were spoiled. I already knew the lops existed. Because I know Jenna, like, not just Jenna, but like I knew I've seen them like on screen, like screen grabs or like previews in Twitch before, and I know like Jenna has had one out, and it really, honestly, it really does look like a naming way, right? But I also have seen the mount. The mount has been like out for a while, and I even bought the mount for a friend for her birthday because she really likes buns. So I was like, happy birthday! They do exist in the wild too. Yeah, and there's the minion. No, actually because they're incredibly cute. No, I don't want to be banned from Jenna's stream. It's actually quite hard to exploit, especially if you're already done for. Yeah, and we have already done for, and I do know of, Naming Way. I have a council of lot merchants in your house. You do? That's so cute. What if we took the people of the source and pushed them No, Kiwi! What if we... No, we're using SpongeBob logic now. We just push them somewhere else. We're putting them on the moon and pushing them somewhere else. Have we watched any animes? Of course rabbits live on the moon. Oh my gosh. I mean, Sailor Moon and the motif of like bunnies and everything on the moon. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyways, yes, I have seen the mount before. Amazing, there's a Naming Way minion that came out in the first volume of Encyclopedia Noirza back in 2016. Oh! Is it like, does it dress very similarly to the Loporrits that we know now? I thought the mice lived on the moon since it's made of cheese. No, there's no cheese here. There's only carrots. There's only carrots on the moon. Also, this music is so cozy. It's so cozy to kind of like chill to. See, look at that, exactly. Look at Jenna's Loporrit glow stick one. It's so cute. Okay, so super. Did y'all want to run something before we start? I don't know. I feel like we probably could start right now. I don't think we need to run anything. It's already almost been 3 hours, so I will hurry. I'll be back. I'll munch on something. I'll see you in a little bit. Okay, I have an emergency snack nearby if I need carbs really quickly. Got water. We're hydrated. Moisturize, thriving, all that stuff. What about emergency beer? Oh, I need an emergency beer. I'm so normal about this. We're so normal at 14. Ooh. Sour Patch Kids are so good. What kind do you have? That is a concern thing. Actually, that is concern. Do we need a concern? Do we need a concern redeem as well? Oh yeah, if anybody did not see earlier, I can show Yulda's cosplay. Wild thing to read out of context. Is regular flavored? Well, I want candy. I shouldn't be having candy. So this is Yulda's Laperit like cosplay for the outfit, which is really good. Here, let me move over. I think it's pretty decent. I really wish that he would just put the full outfit. Happiness juice. Thanks for the happiness juice. I appreciate it. Thank you, Gnome. Wait, where's my treat. I posted the crime version and oh yeah, yes, there's a crime version of the outfit as well. Default Lala top is very cute. It is. I really should have been wearing it more. Marn! Okay, so yesterday, if y'all do not remember, in the Curatorium, they dressed us, right? They dressed us according to our jobs, and the double layered. Are you wearing leg warmers under there too? At least they dressed you according to your color, so that's pretty good. Very fashionable. Very good, very fashionable. We have two very great cosplays right now. Oh, wait a second. Let me check friends list real quick. Idolac, friends list is open! I have one spot apparently, and I need to clear it again later because I don't remember some of these people. Yeah, I don't remember some of these people. That's okay. I couldn't figure out what the item with the leg warmers. I think you did great though. Like I think this is like very much captures like the full thing. That would make a great cosplay at FanFest. That'd be so funny. Yeah, doing this one and then also or doing the Laperit one would be really cute too. Okay, all right. Someone didn't pay for their friendscription. Sorry, no, it's not pay to be friends, okay? The leg warmers are Alexander raid gear. All right. I don't know why, but I feel like I want a. There's no friend feet. There's no friend feet. No friend feet. Hi Annie, good to see True Moon Fashion. You got to yes, we had a good fashion show. We got to see Mord's fashion fit, and then we also got to see Ayoti's too. Are you guarding the MSQ?
Here's my monthly friend list fee.
Thank you for the bits. There's no monthly friend fee. I'm not gonna kick you out, Ayoti. And Yami, thank you so much for the bits. I'm not great leader. Thank you so much for the 100 bits and the 100 bits and the 200 bits. I really appreciate it. You can't distract me. I gotta lock in. I'm muting you. Thank you. You're here. You're really here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry. What should I call you? Notice you? Eh? No, notice you, eh? Crikey, even your name sounds amazing. Well, notice, we'll be using this teleporter to enter the residential area. Whenever you're ready. We're ready! We're gonna go to the residential area!
Ready in the teleporter.
Growing way. I bet everyone was like, whoa, I didn't expect that voice. Huh?
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it?
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Uh-oh! No! Where do we go? Is this the lower area?
A private audience, as at its request, for reasons I know not.
Huh.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously.
Secret
Do you
meeting.
and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
Oh.
It would be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of the Undine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting.
Oh. We should be honest if they want to
If there
know.
are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too.
Man, Uraji has had this job for so many expansions.
In the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
They can just tell. He's a magnet for people who need
And
some.
so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Oh, Uraji. Oh, Uraji.
Ah, idle musings.
Is he our four-time
Tis no
champion?
trifle, thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, Uraji.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up.
What?
It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see.
Well, hopefully Uraji doesn't have to be
You're
alone
still
in the
one
secret.
piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Oh. Oh. We didn't get to hear what he said. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Heaven's Ward with Elidibus and Arbor. Wait, what did you do anything in Stormblood? I'm trying to think. Did you do anything in Stormblood? Definitely in Shadowringers. And now in Endwalker. Wait, did he do anything in Stormblood? I can't remember. Does anybody remember? Showing way he's giving. No, around Raider, he didn't. Sneaky bit with Verdol. He was talking to Elidibus. It was in A Realm Reborn. He was talking to Elidibus. It was post A Realm Reborn. Okay, post A Realm Reborn into Heaven's Sword. Okay. He got a break in Shadowbringers. Got it. Okay. He showed up randomly behind Lise. I don't think that counts. He kneeled over, but someone else. Oh yeah, he did get yoinked in Shadowbringers. Well, I'm trying to think what else though. No, I'm pretty sure Midi's the one that messed up our Echo. So Break was in Stormblood, and then yeah, he was the secret. He was being all secret-y with the Exarch. Oh no, SB as in Stormblood, not Shadowbringers. He lied about prophecy stuff. I wish he did more of that. Speed of light of teleportation. It's so it's so funny that he continues to see it as well, and then like everyone continues to like, oh my gosh, like Alize was so suspicious and so worried as well, and was so mad at him like in Heaven's Word patches. So now that he's having to do this again and again and again. Which is kind of funny. They have Thinkert as the infiltrator / spy guy, but for some reason, Uranger just he's a magnet. He's a magnet for people who want to like get him to I don't know. He's a magnet. Maybe it's like he can't say no. So people are like, okay, let's ask him. But also the whole thing about In A Realm Reborn was more so him understanding that Minfilia was going to need to be Heidelin's voice. And then also the sneaky with Elidibus, and eventually, yeah, with Elidibus later. The secret magic wand that you beat Fordola he was pretty cagey about? The secret magic wand with Fordola? Oh, wait a second. Wait. I'm trying to think back. Okay, wait. Wait. When was I'm kind of okay? I think I need to go back a little bit and watch some of my older VODs then. You ate some and didn't taste good? I wouldn't think so. I don't think that's probably great for you, especially since you have tummy troubles, Nia. You're smart. Get the big picture. Help me lie to everyone. Magnet to confide in secrecy? Something like that. I think so. I'm trying to think. When was it? Yeah, there's little bits of Stormblood apparently my Marine is forgetting, unfortunately. For the greater good. Needleburn Stormblood, everyone did. He literally shows up as you're landing in Alamigo and here, use this stick. No, I won't tell you how it works. I'm trying to remember the stick. Wait, was the stick in patches or the stick in base? I kind of want to go back and like watch my VODs. Okay, so maybe he did. Maybe in every single one he has done it. It was an MSQ base. Okay. Around Reborn, Heaven's Word, Stick, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker? Okay. 5-time champion? Was it? It was 68, 66-ish. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna write that down and like look that up later on. Uranger stick. With context. Fordola. Fights. You said it was round 68, 69? Base, you use the fight to block her echo. Was that early? Pause and then replay Stormblood. Pause right now and replay Stormblood. Okay, Annie. Alright, I'll do that. I'll do that right now. Okay, thank you, by the way. Thank you for the reminder. I was really... man, I forgot about that part. I guess it was like, what what sticks into my brain more were the Stormblood patches, so I'm excited to eventually replay Stormblood later on. The step for sure very much stuck in my mind. Kojin Blessing, Step Kojin Blessing, Base. What? I'm trying to think. Do I even remember Base Finale? Something in Blurry there, and then Patches. But I'm, okay, so let's talk to Growing Way. I apologize. I am distracted. How about let me put some XP on my Paladin. Gosh, that was embarrassing. I hope to be more careful from now on. Since the residential quarters are closed for now, I've rerouted the teleporter to allow the travel between floors instead. Hopefully it proves useful in the meantime. A shame you couldn't see it though. You would have really liked it. Cute. Also, do we know Growing Way's voice actor? Wait, let me take that back. Have we heard Growing Way's voice actor before in this game? Cause he sounds familiar. No, I was waiting for it. Yes, is it Daniel's voice actor? No, don't say Ben Star. We can't say Ben Star for everything. You have heard them before in game, no less. Okay, all right. I'll keep listening. I think it's Van Daniel's voice actor, but I have to re-listen to it again. Like, it feels very familiar. Maybe it's not. I know I swear we've heard it before. And I've definitely heard him. Wait. You gotta guess it. It's Ben Star. No, wait. Growing Way's your favorite? Okay. Alright, next time don't tell me yet. Don't tell me yet. Now we know it's Grah's voice. Okay. Yeah, next time ask me before telling, okay? But now we know, it's okay. He's great, that's where he's from. It's Jonathan Bailey's voice. That's so cute. You can now travel between upper floors and lower floors. Okay, cool. Okay, let's talk to Growing Way again. All's Vale that ends Vale? Growing Way is keen to put his recent mishap behind him. No, it's okay, don't worry. I don't think it's not that big of a deal. I wanted to guess it eventually. Because I was like, who is this? But I'll guess the next one. I'm not gonna guess Ben Star for all of them. You all can, but I'm not going to. Okay, it may not seem like it, but we're planning for this far longer than I care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many as we can. Felt like everyone had an opinion on this or that. But one thing we agreed upon was that the people of Etheris wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. That's why we're striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place that they'd hop at the chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. The residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing. You've already had a chance to look around the Curatorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the borough. Follow me. Because he looks pretty different. Okay, so it's still Umbral Winds. Speak to Growing Way. What's the other thing that I wanted to mention as well? And then I've definitely heard I thought all no menu. They all can't be Matt Mercer. Or Ben Starr. There cannot be only 2 voice actors in existence in all of video games. I don't know who that one is, I'm sorry. I know I could mount, but it's fun to just run around. I will. Okay, one thing I did want to mention that I forgot earlier. Oh. Oh, my stomach, a little bit. One thing I did want to mention is, like, now that they know that the residential area is actually a lot, like, they're adjusting the residential areas, like, that means that they, in theory, could fit a lot more people here. Good, you're here. Through the store is the greatest Endvales. It was named as such because it's the Vales to end all Vales, the most beautiful forest you'll ever see. We understand the people of Etheris enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain? This way. I want to hear his voice again. Etheris. That's a better way for me to write that down. Thank you. Wait, where am I gonna write this? I've been trying to find like the easiest way for me to like get it in my brain. I will say it took me like a good like 3 to 4 streams to say Talofaroi, so this may take some time. This is so pretty. Huh, so where the green spaces? Huh. Uh-oh. Okay, let's look right here. This is not spoilers. Hi there! Hello, gamers! How are you doing? Emphasis on the air. Etheris. Etheris. There we go. We are good. I hope you are fine and great and wonderful. Why did I bring up my editor? Why did I bring that up? How's it going? We're great and great. Etheris? Is that the easier way to say it? Okay. Alright, we're figuring out. Anyways, hi there. Hi gamers. I hope you're doing great and wonderful. How was your stream, by the way? By the way, if you all want to follow like a pair of lovely streamers going through A Realm Reborn, we have a couple freaking gamers going through it right now. I am currently an Endwalker, and I'm trying my best not to spoil anybody at the moment. I'm trying so hard. This background music also, like, don't worry about anything that you see at all, aside from my Lola being silly and very cute, and that's it. So yes, there are paved areas. No menu, bad menu. Don't spoil things for the sprouts, the other sprouts, as if I'm not still one right now. Hi Cass, hi PCs or Midwest. How are you? Hello Jen. I hope you're doing well. Hi Red. Hi Ria, how's it going? I hope everyone's doing really well today. How's your Sunday been? I'm going through MSQ at the moment. I'm figuring out how to say words because words are very difficult for me apparently. I'm working on it. We're getting there. It's happening. I'm figuring out how to say words. I'm learning all the ways to pronounce it. All the phonetic ways to pronounce words. Anyways, we're great. You saw nothing! Those are tiles, you recognize them! I get it now, you know you don't. Scrub that from your brain. Out of here. What did you end up doing today, by the way? Wait, were you doing more Patch Around Reborn stuff? Or were you doing some questing or anything like that? Etheris? Okay. I'll work on that later. So how was your stream? How's it going? So we were doing Ether, well, that's not a thing you don't... Actually, it's a thing that you don't really know about. It's not really a spoiler or anything like that. We were essentially going around and, like, we were going around to areas in order to fly. We were ensuring that we can fly in areas, essentially, is what we were doing earlier. We were doing some, like, actually, we were doing optional yellow icons to kind of get a little extra story in the game, like, in the area. And then now we're working on MSQ at the moment. I'm so sorry. I'm like, my brain's really scrambled right now. I don't know why it does not work at all. Cute Lala, thank you. I appreciate it. My Lala is silly and very cute, and I really love playing Lalas. Actually, what races are you two playing at the moment? Also, hi Rye, how are you? Hi Fancy. Okay, all right, I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna write it down. We're gonna figure out how to say this word, and we're gonna do it later. Don't worry about too much. You'll get lots of chances to hear and practice the name. Okay. I'll work it. Oh, I mean, there's always time to change later on. If you ever are tempted to play non-hires or hearers later on, there's always a chance to. But you know what? It's always fun to kind of like, it's always fun to like go through the world like as your first character. If you ever want to make a second character or Fanta and change your character later too. But I will say, I think a lot of people end up getting really attached to their characters as they go through MSQ because they see their characters in the cutscenes, and like cutscenes like really, I don't know, they really speak to them and in the moments. So it's hard sometimes to imagine your character as anything else but the first thing that you had. Lala's for life. We have a lot of Lala lovers here because they're funny and silly and they're cute. That was great. Water the sprouts, watch them grow. Yeah, I started my first Around Reborn stream in 2023. It's been quite a journey. I honestly, like, I had a lot of life stuff happening at the time, so I wasn't really consistent at all on streaming Final Fantasy, but I really love the game a lot, and I don't... The game is very, very special to me. It's like the first Final Fantasy game that I put, like, effort and time into. And then eventually I got into like 4 and 6 and 9, and those have been wonderful, and I really like the series. I've always, like, as a kid, I always wanted to play this series, but I never really got a chance. I never like knew how to obtain them because I only ever had like handhelds. So I had like my Game Boy Advance, like my SP, eventually my DS and stuff like that. But the only one that was like available to me for a little while was, oh, what was it? Tactics? Final Fantasy Tactics? And like playing Tactics now, there's the Game Boy Advance version of it, and I was like, it was always too expensive, so I never bought it. But I'm glad I'm able to like play them now. They consume the souls of their enemies and friends. No. You're currently leveling your Mr. T. Oh, how is that going? Has it been very fun and goofy? What's a Fanta? I don't know. Actually, Nina, you know what? Well, I'm gonna show you after stream what a Fanta is. Because you have no clue what those are, and they're brand new to you. Emulators go burr. Oh yeah, I probably could. Like, I will say, if you ever want to give a chance to the other Final Fantasy games, the Pixel remasters are fantastic. They have a lot of really nice quality of life things to allow you to go through the story and enjoy yourself through them and not have to like worry too much about the grind of it. And I know the grind is part of like the fun, but sometimes if you just want to like focus on one thing and not just get bogged down, I think the Pixel remasters are really good for that. Just hit level 80. I love him. Are you... Wait. Are you in level 80 content for MSQ as well, Fancy? I passed out for 5 minutes and I wake up to a noon stream and came over. Hello, welcome, Mordo. Oh, yeah, Mordo? I really want to try the Pixel remasters. I'm so enveloped with... It's actually 1 through 6. And then I'm so enveloped with I have no clue how I'll play anything else. I will say it's probably good to occasionally take breaks from 14. I mean, maintenance forces you to take breaks, right? But it is nice to take breaks to kind of like, to not burn out and to eventually come back to it too. But hopefully it's been pretty good. I know you all stream like basically daily though, so I'm a little surprised like you haven't gotten burnt out yet at this point. Like maybe, I don't know, maybe it's for me, I guess I've never like gotten into an MMO before where I would play daily. I log in daily, I feel like, at this point. We've amassed 7 days of playtime in 3 weeks. I hope you're taking breaks during stream, right? 14 for a life. No. You play. Okay, the reason why other people highly recommend playing the other games and playing 14 is because there's a lot of references from the other games in 14. Wait, so this is your first 14 or Final Fantasy game, right? Y'all haven't played 7 or 9? or 7, 9, and I think 6, 7, 9, 10 are really popular for people's first ones. Okay, first ones. But if you ever wanted to give it a chance, a lot of the other Final Fantasies end up like referenced in 14, which is very special, and it's like it feels very rewarding to have played other Final Fantasies and experienced their stories, and then also oftentimes see the parallels in the stories in other games and in this game, which several times I have gone through the other games and freaked out and saying like, oh my gosh, this is just this. Like this story element, story plot is just like this one in 14, and it's very fun. Every Final Fantasy has an entry point, but those particular proper, yeah. I would say, yeah, 6, 9, 10, no, 6, 7, 6, 7, 9, 10, I heard are pretty, like, I feel like a lot of people have said that those were, like, their first, or ones that they ended up, like, playing, like, pretty early on. And then I'm working through the Pixel Remastered. I'm not even playing 14. I'm currently on 3. I need to finish 3! I need to finish 3 so badly. I've played 1 offline. But like I said, 4, 6, 9. 7 is next. And is 7 one of those games that has like the least amount of references in 14? I've heard people say, right? Because it is kind of just like incredibly massively like popular. But I need to play 7, and then 10 is next. And I'm gonna understand what Blitzball is. The first one was 4. Did you enjoy 9? I loved 9. 9 is very special to me. Like, I love 9 a lot. I will say 4 is very, very special because it was my first one. But I really love 9. Where is he? My son is in 9. Where is he? I have a bunch of magic cards that I ended up buying because I'm a little obsessed with Final Fantasy at the moment. And one of them, I don't know where I put him. He's somewhere in here. Somewhere in here. Anyways, I was trying to find my VV card. He's somewhere, I don't know. Take it easy, gamers. All right. Okay. Yes, please go get some eat. Please go get some food. Please lurk. Please do not look at my stream. Do not get spoiled. Don't spoil yourself. I've spoiled myself too many times already. Please don't spoil yourself and enjoy your time through the game and take your time as well. But have a good one later. Bye, Coop. Bye, Jen. Bye, Jen. Sorry. I think there's a good amount of 7 and 14, but it's not direct. Okay, so it's more subtle. I'm excited about that then. 9 is the first one you finished. And then bye gamer. Bye gamers. Thank you for the lurk. Did you spoil yourself where? So Mimo, I just talked about how I accidentally spoiled myself. Okay. The gamers are gone, right? Jen and Coop are not listening, right? Also, this is Endwalker spoilers. If you have not gone through Endwalker, if you do not want to be spoiled by anything through the game, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you all coming through the raid. I really appreciate it. My name is Notice. I like playing Final Fantasy. I am a Final Fantasy variety streamer. We're going through Endwalker, which is much later on if you're at the beginning of the game. Please do not listen to what I'm about to say. And yeah, we're just like hanging out and yapping. And I like taking notes. Notes have been so fun to refer back to thoughts and like ideas and like connecting things, and I'm really grateful I ended up taking them, and I honestly regret not taking them earlier. So, Endwalker spoilers now. Okay, so yeah, I may have spoiled myself on the bunnies on the moon. Like, I knew the bunnies existed, but I didn't like put 2 and 2 together that they were on the moon until kind of recently, because I was in one of my friend's streams and I scrolled up by accident really quickly and I saw a bunny and I'm like, I know they're an Endwalker. And I'm like, oh no, there's a bunny on a moon. In my heretical MMO, I really like taking notes. It's been great. My main is on current content. Okay, perfect. But yes, I'm in Endwalker right now. We are on the moon, and we are going to go talk to Growingway. And I just learned who Growingway's voice actor is. It is not Ben Starr. Do not listen to my chat. It is not Ben Starr. Anyways, but yeah, we've been taking more notes and going through this. And I was trying to learn how to say, is it Aetheris? Aetheris? Ether? Aetheris? Yeah? Yeah? Did we do it? It's not Ben Starr. Don't listen. What is this Ben Starr blasphemy? It is Ben Starr. Don't listen. Don't listen to my chat. Don't listen to them. It is actually another character. Growingway is another character in this game that is quite beloved by many gamers. I'm just gonna show you a blurry acrylic, and that's it. Aetheris. Aetheris? Ether? I'm trying to figure it out. Fun fact, does my voice for me as well? You'll hear it in the cutscene. Okay, I hear it in the cutscene. What I need to do is I need to get a sound clip of it, like just clip that part and replay it. Cause that's my problem. I'm hearing it, I'm writing it down. Okay, this is how many times I've written it down. Wait, no, you can't see it. So the top here, I've written it down 6 different ways. Aetheris. Is it like E-H? There? Aetheris. Aetheris? Oh, frick. Wait, okay. Aetheris. No, you can't say that. Ken! I feel like there's slightly variations of how it sounds. Aetheris. Not Eartherus. No, you cannot. Okay, we're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna write it down. We're gonna figure this out. Okay, so, we just essentially established that Uranger has like sneaky vibes because everyone wants to go to him to tell him secrets. Like he has this energy that he gives off where it's like, that man, I want to tell him my secrets. I want to tell that man all my secrets. So we don't know whether he agreed or not to listen to the Loporrit's like secrets or not, but we are worried and concerned. And also, so Growingway was telling us that there was a forest here because humans like to take leisurely walks. It is green looking for sure. It is green looking. I would love to give them some thoughts and feedback about this. And of course, I don't think we're gonna hurt their feelings. I think they do truly want our like opinions on like how we perceive this. When we get on this ship and go to another star. Okay, fair, but with a lisp. It's pronounced Heidelin. No. More emphasis on the second syllable. Aetheris. Okay. Aetheris. Okay, Aetheris. Aetheris? We're working on it. Does the scrapper also have the song? Hi. It's so good! I'm running away. Man, I love 4. Yeah, it's the gate. Girl, you can't see the forest through the trees. It's right in front of you. Uh-huh. Okay, so I do see some trees over here. I think we do need to touch some grass. Growingway, can I give you some thoughts? So, what did you think of the forest? Isn't it positively... No. So, what do you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant? Simply sublime? I couldn't see the forest or the trees. I didn't see any. Wait, you don't mean those crystals out there? 'Tis transcendent as burying your face in a chocobo's plumage and taking a good long whiff. I couldn't see the forest or the trees. I'm gonna be blunt with them, alright? You're pulling my tail. You're in the forest right now. Building this place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. The information sent by collaborators were quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. Thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as you'll find in a forest in Etheris. The fountain here behind us, powered by a rather large crystal adorning its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making it the most spherical of spheres, and I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. I enjoy nothing more than taking a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation whenever I come up here. You look like you could do with a stretch yourself. Okay. Do a nice big stretch near Growing Way. Big stretch. That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. A sight worth the many years building this place. If it's not too trouble, okay. If it's not too much trouble to ask, it's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through the forest with someone from Etheris. Could we maybe? Oh, can we take a walk together? Okay, of course. You will? Oh, be my quivering whisker. Be still, my quivering whiskers. Oh. Come on, buddy, let's go. Let's take a nice little stroll. These are kind of steep, though. Dating way? Dating way? No, this is not dating way, alright? YouTube, there's a link on the profile page. Just like, wait, crystalline conflict? We're not snorting chocobos. No. Creeping way? I was thinking, Notice, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little about the moon and what it is we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiark, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Heidelin gave us our first task, furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is, but it was only possible thanks to all the knowledge Heidelin shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done. 6,000 years! Okay, alright, 6,000 years or so. Give or take. But anyway, let's keep going. Can you tell, can I tell you? Yes, who is your favorite one? Hiking way. The second syllable is pronounced like hair. Air. Etheris. Etheris? Oh, Etheris. Etheris. Etheris? Wait, is that closer? Is that closer? Did we do it? Etheris? Yes! Oh my gosh. Okay, we did it. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. I'm ready. Okay. Let me mark this part off. Etheris. Okay, so I literally used the pronunciation that an Asher gave me earlier, but also used the little part where Mordo was kind of like helping me emphasize the bits. Okay, thank you. Atheris. Okay, we got it. We got it. Thank you. So, did the first have a moon of any kind? Well, okay, the thing is, the moon was made by Hydaelyn, and we gotta save the source, otherwise, if the source isn't saved, then everyone else perishes. So the priority for Hydaelyn was saving the source, and I don't think she made a moon for the other ones. I don't think she made this kind of moon for the other ones. So yeah. Yes, I do have my VODs on YouTube. I do, like, if you're talking about Endwalker VODs, they are on here as well. There is, like, an Endwalker, like, collection at the moment, but I'm working on, like, putting out my other Shadowbringer VODs on YouTube. I have my Around Reborn Finale VOD, I have my Heaven's Word VODs. Stormblood, they're not really cut very well at the moment. I'm trying to, like, chop them up a little bit more and make sure that they're, like, time-stamped. Shadowbringer's VODs are a little bit cleaner. They actually do have, like, timestamps for most areas. So I'm working on that right now. Also, I'm so sorry if I ended up missing any messages or anything like that. Oh, there's a bunny. It's a Japanese thing, like bunnies on the moon. Like they're making mochi. That's what it is. So like more Western is like cheese and mouse on the moon for like, but I'm assuming there's folklore, like Japanese folklore about like bunnies on the moon. Let's see. Pudding way? No way. Pudding way? No, pudding way. Okay, all right. Well, I gotta lock in. Let me, we're going over here. We're having a cute little walk with our friend. Pudding way is, that's so cute. We make carrots. I'm sorry, I got distracted. We started yapping. Speak with Growing Way. Ah, nothing like a relaxing stroll to forget one's worries, eh? Ask if you can taste. Okay, so is this why y'all are talking about licking crystals? Ask if you can taste the rainbow crystals. What? No, I'm not sure what it is you do with crystals on Etheris, but we don't eat them, and certainly not this one. It's possessed of all 6 elements: wind, lightning, fire, ice, and water, and we use the crystals like these to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. It's worth mentioning, though, that because of Hydaelyn's influence, being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis and all, manipulating the elements here is different than it might be on Etheris. A conjuring of fire would sooner dry your clothes than singe them. For example, put simply, the etheric conditions are ill-suited to growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, this is all necessary to keep the raging energies of Zodiark in check. So, if that's the case then... That's also interesting a little bit more about Hydaelyn and, like, her being, like, you know, well, the antithesis of Zodiark in, like, stillness and stasis, right? But if that's the case, then could the moon become lush? Like, not containing Zodiark? That's interesting. Has always been very memey. The localization team, they make sure to have fun, for sure. Okay, so where was it? Hydaelyn's influence. Embodiment of tranquility and stasis. To maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. Conjuring wood would soon dry your clothes. Ill-suited. So etheric conditions are ill-suited for growth. But could it be different though? Okay. So we are not going to taste the crystal. We are not tasting the crystal. I think licking the crystals became a thing pre-Endwalker. So they just further enabled the community about the meme. The crystal memes. Endwalker and forward. This may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitat areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we'd started sooner. Who would have thought we needed 4,000 years to make all of this? It certainly wasn't work you dare rush either. We had to create infrastructures and countless support systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then, there was a brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt when that bizarre red satellite when that bizarre red satellite was sent up from Atheris was when that bizarre red satellite was set up from Atheris, the Allegans mischieved, I think. We thought maybe something new, nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiark. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. I couldn't tell you how relieved we were when Heidelin informed us of its destruction. Oh yes, there was so much joyous humming that day. Oh my gosh. Okay. So they also saw Dalamud there too. Okay, so this way for our walks. We gotta get our steps in today. What you don't eat your crystals like Skittles? Is that what you do when your retainer brings back one lone crystal? You eat it like a Skittle? Rude! So rude! Excuse you! I'm trying to have a walk with my friend! Growing way! Okay, let's go. Let's go back. I'm sorry, Growing way. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Dalamud jump scare. I like lightning crystals. They taste sour. There's a fate called yeah, that's the crab. Wait, no, that's the crab one. Yeah, the crab. It is the crab one on near Costa del Sol. I remember that one. both being a house MD and crabs being Cancer sign as well. No, that is funny. I think that's more like a reflecting the fans. Just don't try to steal the bunny people. They are wearing skirts, number one. Number two, I wouldn't steal their outfits. I want to emulate their outfits. I would like to buy their outfits. They're so cute and so adorable. Wouldn't this be such a cute cosplay? Imagine a bunch of people dressing up like Loporrits at a con. So cute. Really? Stormblood has a bunch of Hamilton references. The localization team has too much fun sometimes. I appreciate them though. I love how they celebrated Dalamud's destruction, while on the surface people it was just mass destruction. Yeah. You know what? They are focusing on their task. They can't do anything about anything that's happening on Atheris at the moment, so I want to play I want to play a Loporrit square? Wait, a what? Okay, let's talk to Greenway. Say, do you notice anything peculiar about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact that they're massive crystals and not trees. I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the... You know what? Now that I kind of get a closer look to them, Like, it's very interesting. I feel like a lot of the architecture definitely kind of reminds me more, like, a bit more about, like, Amarant. I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the spires. Oh, this golden ring. From the spire. Sorry. I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the glowing spears. What is it? Along with the devices fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a similar role to our sun, and do so better even. The sun and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from the energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather, a close approximation of it. That's cute. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees, ever so slightly different curvatures. Ah, no, yes, indeed, this forest is truly the greatest. Accompany Growing Way to the 4th location and speak to him there. So these are... This is supposed to give us our daily dose of sun. That's cute. Okay, so where's the next area? Over... So there's one... There's an area over here we can talk in, I think. And then we gotta go over here. Wait, do we already go to this one? Or is this a different one? Oh no, it's the same one. It's the taste. The way that they run is so cute. It's much more, like, I feel like it's much more, I don't know. It's, they run with all their limbs. I mean, of course they do. How do I say this? It's like, it's very cute. It's like, I think the Lalas are very cute, but it's like they're swinging, like, it's very exaggerated is what I'm trying to say. Of course they run with their limbs. Don't. Out of context clip. There was something else I wanted to tell you about. Oh right. The propulsion system and the habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago, and with that, the most important features were fit for purpose. Which was all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Aetherius. Why not go and visit Aetherius yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Where our technologies or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for the evil's end, the results could be disastrous. Then, there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Heidelin. Fearful we might lose ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseech her to find people on Aetherius that we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate everything worked out as it did. This is kind of like, honestly, further... Wait. How long ago was this? Was there timelines? Propulsion system, facility... Habitat facilities were completed 2,000 years ago. And the most important features were fit to purpose. 2,000 years ago. Okay. I don't think I took any notes on the okay, so my theory is the people that the Loporrits are communicating with are the like people of Sharlayan. And that's why they're kind of like going all prepper. That's what I think, but I'm trying to figure out the timeline of like when they like That's what my thoughts are, but I'm not sure completely. So 2,000 years ago. So, fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her, we beseech her to find people on Aetherius we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate everything worked out as it did. Okay, so Heidelin helped find people to communicate with. They're very cartoon animated compared to us. The run cycle is like, yes, that's what it is. It's very like bouncy, which makes sense. And I think it really works well because they are lawless and everything. So I think it's cute. Please pop Q. What are you waiting for? Over here. It's the next one. The 5th location. Music. With the exception of routine inspection and maintenance, we remain asleep and waited. Hopefully Heidelin would find someone who would help us. Eventually she did. Though her powers was waning, we were able to speak with them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and means to travel to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators mean a way to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the letters and books and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. They're so sweet and well-meaning. I knew you'd like the greatest Ensvale. Ensvale. I knew it. Thank you again for coming here, by the way. I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me. There you are. I take that you've already received a grand tour? A shame we missed it. Growing Way, I've been looking all over for you. Oh, is this about the teleporter to the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I'll be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you'd need me there, but if you insist. We won't be away long, so you all are more than welcome to continue looking about the burrow. Now come along, Growing Way. Before we arrive, you seem to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? Yes, I feel like I did. They've spent 12,000 years preparing for this? With all the With all the appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their restlessness, but still. It remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are yet no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there would be many who would be readily... I think I need to take allergy meds. Okay. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Thank you. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities or mean to forcibly evacuate people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. Indeed. Even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There's another matter which yet begs for mine attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. Nay, that will not be necessary, if you will excuse me. Ranjay, tell us! I just hope it's just not as urgent as all the other ones. Surely not, right? It cannot be more urgent than the Crystal Exarch lying to us in order to save the entire world. Allergic to bunnies? No! Don't say I'm allergic to bunnies! Huh. What do you suppose has tickled his fancy? 'Tis clear now that difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparations for the evacuation of Aetherius is indeed critical, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections. And I trust I am not alone in that. How do you say this word? Where's my phone? Have I heard this word before? Reticence? Reticence? What is reticence like sentiment? Oh, that's not on at all. I'm so sorry. That was not on. I'll replay it. I'm sorry. I had it off. Like hesitation. Ah, hesitation. Okay, got it. Thank you. Thank you, by the way.
Reticence.
Reticence? Okay. Preparation for the evacuation of Aetherius is indeed critical, but I'm not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections. And I trust I am not alone in my reticence. All's veil that ends veil. Final days will make brave fools of all of us. Oh, that's so true. That's so true, Yashala. Oh my gosh! Whoa, I didn't realize this was question mark. What's she doing? What is he up? What are they making him do? What is happening? Okay. By now, Thanker can tell when his friends are up to something. His old trick. Back to old tricks. Look at us in the eye, Orange. What are you doing? Slayeth. So sinister. I know he's so we know he's outside. He is outside where Zodiac was held, and like against this backdrop of the stars and everything like that. It's a little ominous, a little sinister. I could see that. Pray return to waking sand. By now, Thinker can tell when his friends are up to something. Did Orange seem strange to you? More so than usual. More so than usual, I mean. I know he has a penchant for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go and see if he's alright? Oh my gosh! Oh, thank you so much! Let me replay that! Yashala and I will remain here and see what else we have to learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. Okay. Better for only one of us to go in case it's a delicate matter. Hopefully I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking things. Araja usually puts more effort into concealing his clandestine behavior or endeavors. Or perhaps he's simply given up on trying to hide it, knowing he'll find out. No one will find out eventually. Man, like, Araja, like, it's really funny because, like, it's happened so many times. So essentially his, like, everyone in the science, all his friends are like, Araja, you can't, like, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, fool me 4 times. I know my friend is a nerd, but he's being a weird nerd. Really, truly. Hi, Angel. How are you? Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 10 months. How are you? Only Uraja can fool us more than 2 times. Okay, fool us 3 times. I guess shame on us. But also 4 times? No, Uraja. No. No more after the 4th time. Okay. Uraja usually puts more effort into concealing his clandestine endeavors, or perhaps he's simply given up on trying to hide it, knowing we'll find out eventually. In any case, that he acts with good intentions is plain, so please give him the benefit of the doubt. Of course. Always. I know, it's just, we know he's like a secret magnet. Like, people see that man and are like, I need to tell him my secrets. And he can't help but listen and agree and want to do the best for them. He's too nice to a fault. It's okay, Orange. Wait, do I? No. I'm gonna TP back. I'm gonna TP back. I don't care if it's a waste. It'll be faster, slightly. Fool me 4 times, clear you are taking advantage of a taking advantage of a mentally distracted person. Wait, up here, yes. Right? Over here? Where are you, Orange? Ah, destination. Where did he go? Thank you again, Angel. I really appreciate it. How are you, by the way? He's always working in the shadows. Is this an Astro thing? Are Astros just sneaky? Look upon my face tattoo. Give me your information. Okay. Where are you? You can't hide from me. Not forever. Orange appears to be heading towards the entrance of Bestway Burrow. We're zooming up. I imagine the stars would be easier to read at night. Maybe. Maybe he's just doing shifty Astro things. Sorry, Astros. I don't know if you're all shifty, but maybe some of you are. Hurry now, time is of the essence. To the next job, quickly now. We're certainly on the move now. What? Wait, I beg of you. That's really cute. Just seeing them like show up and disappear. Wait, I want to go. I want to pet the dog. I want to pet the dog. Argos, did you move? Or have you been here the entire time? No. You've been here the entire time. Hi, Argos. Cute. Okay, alright, I'm gonna go back. I'm not sorry, they're all sketchy. You would trust Van Daniel before an Astro? Oh boy, say that again in a dungeon where your Astro is your only healer. Where'd he go? Is he taking... Ash, is he taking Argosa? Wouldn't he have heard us? Open the door? That door's kind of loud. Orange ventures off into Marais Lamentorium. For reasons unknown, you must tread carefully, or else he might sense your presence. Do you ever deceive or lie? Probably. Yeah, he did! What are you talking about? Of course he did! He wanted us to kill Zodiac the entire time! He can't see us behind this rock, right? It's really funny. There's like this is the second one that we've done. Like these kind of like stealthy missions. Gotta wait here. Wait here. Who's there? No one. It's just Argos, silly. It's just Argos. Notice Gear Solid too. Oh, he's running! Oh no, he's running now. Our boy is booking it. Okay, okay, okay. We're fine, we're fine. You see no one. He's running again! Follow Orange. Okay, 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 we did it. Orange, what are you doing? Duty completed! Oh. Maybe he knew we were
An
gonna follow
arrival
him.
is timely as ever. Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume?
Oh, only a little bit of it.
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again.
Why can't we help him?
Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity. When Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life, I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain, brokered by my hand, were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives. Ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today.
Oh, Orange. He has a lot of blame and guilt on his shoulders.
Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning. One which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Oh my gosh. Oh, Orange. Sometimes there's no right answer. Have faith in yourself and your decisions. Take heart and protect well those you can. Would that we had time to weigh the cost. Oh my gosh, a lot of these are really... Oh my gosh, yeah, right? Can we hug Orange? Oh. Sometimes there's no... honestly, I would love to eventually go back and do the other, like, like options too, because like if it's not a fault, like not a fake actual real choice, like there's only like one dialogue afterwards, I love hearing like how it branches off, how they reply, how they react. Well, that we had time to weigh the cost. Sometimes there's no right answer. Have faith in yourself and your decisions, and take heart. Well, take heart and protect well those you can. That's definitely the more like more positive choice, right? But also, I think the third one is very realistic as well, because like sometimes you like in the moment you don't have time. You don't have that time to like weigh the costs. You have to like, because inaction is a choice too. Inaction can make like can send you spiraling in a completely different direction than to take an action or to react right then and there and follow through. Have faith in yourself and your decision and take heart. Well, I think he needs hopefully some positivity right now though.
Sage counsel indeed.
Why is he up
I
here?
see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement.
Thank you, Vitra.
Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly.
Oh, this is so nice.
I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts.
Oh, this is so sweet and nice.
As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
This is so nice. What are they doing there?
Saying? Curse these ears! I've had bugger all!
I heard bugger all.
No matter. We've got our plans.
What are they scheming? With a sneaky little smile, what are they scheming? Oh. That man has a clavicle window. This is why I actually make Orange a cosplay supplies for the few years. That way I can let people walk in when needed. Oh. Deep conversations on the moon with Orange. Heavy. I mean, I hope that also, like, allowed him to kind of, like, you know, lift some of the weight off his shoulders. Like, because sometimes sharing it is really helpful. And we have talked about this, like, all these things several times before. I mean, and, like, I know he's, like, even begged for, like, our forgiveness, like, when we were... This was actually pre-finale Shadowbringers, like desperately wanting to come with us, like, to like to like going towards Emmett, or like wherever he was like at the time. And like hopefully like hearing this again and realizing, oh no, this is like the same thing happening again. I'm sure it probably helped him a lot to kind of just like get it out again. No, death to Aetherius, long live Lopertopia. We're not hunting the wabbits. Oh my gosh, Ken. You're getting the pin. Enjoy your pin. In truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of my own, a plan which may have paved the way forward for us all. May, I say, for there is no guarantee of success. Tis the reason I set out alone, that failure, should it come, would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standeth before me with profound hand and an open heart. Ranger, don't make me cry again. Oh, he's such a sweet man. 'Twould be remiss of me to refuse thy amity, so I ask, wouldst thou join in mine endeavor? Of course. Sorry, don't mind me, Ranger. Yes, I'm going to join in thine endeavor. Loperit season? Lalafell season? No, not Lalafell season! Okay, that was an accident, okay? I just walked too close to him. I've just walked too close to him. Let me give him a hug real quick. It's okay, Ranger. Thanks for opening your heart to us. No, I did not mean to be in his robes. I'm sorry. Setting things straight. Uranger is quite glad for your company. I thank thee for accompanying me. 'Tis a simple plan, in truth. We shall not be long away from Bestway Borough. Difficult decisions must needs be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe we are all of one mind in our desire to save the people of Aetherius. To make clear our resolve to the Loperids, I would offer them a gift. But its making doth require a most singular ingredient. Oh, is that why we're heading over there? Wherever these green things are? Guess so. Did you do a costume change under his robes? No, I changed my class. It was not a costume change. There would be enough room to change under there. He is very tall. But I would only do that I would only do that if I asked and he agreed. An abundance of spongi. Excellent. I chanced to spy this aggregation when crossing Zodiark's erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught to me by the Pneumo, I believe these shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magic requireth considerable concentration, however. Might I prevail unto thee to stand watch while I perform the incantation? Yes. Uranger is wholly absorbed in weaving his enchantment. Until his work is complete, you need him to keep safe from harm. This way. Oop, okay. Okay, I guess get wrecked. I'm kidding. Oh, these two are beating each other up? Surveying the nearby area, you see no signs of potential threats. That would be a good opportunity to see how Uranger is faring. Remains fixated on his work. There, 'tis done. A magicked ink, ever owns as efficacious as that crafted by the Numo. Rare is the occasion I would conjure mine own, but nevertheless is a most useful skill. The resulting product is, admittedly, possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is one of mine own choosing, which I pray the Loperites will appreciate. Notice, Urage! Oh, thank goodness, I thought you had been eaten or had perhaps fallen into a crater! This sounds like one of the twins. But I don't think so. They were very panicked, so it's like the Loperites. Shola has been looking all over for you, notice. She says she needs to speak with you about something most urgent, dire even. But of course they would fret over us too, because they think we're children. She was also quite clear that she wished to speak with Notice alone, which means I'm afraid you must stay behind Uranger. But worry not, it just so happens we need your help with an errand, delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to Bestway Burrows. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for us poor Loperites, and we would be ever so grateful if you could lend us a hand. This sounds like a scheme. Alone. Uranger alone. Well, I suppose I should be going then. How about an extra pair of hands before I go meet with Y'shtola? That's convenient. Suspiciously convenient. I think if I say this one, they're gonna be like, oh no, she said immediately. You need to go talk to her immediately. That's convenient. Suspiciously convenient. Are you insinuating I would betray the trust of Highland's Chosen? Or worse, do anything to risk... anything to risk getting on Y'shtola's bad side? She's clearly not the one to be crossed, nor made to wait. Now off with you. Worry not, Notice. I shan't be long. Okay. The little tip-taps. There are a few... Really? I've never seen that. Like, mob types that, like, eat and fight each other like that. Yes, that's exactly what you're implying. That you are suspicious. And you would... I don't know about... Maybe betray our trust? You're being sneaky. You're being awfully sneaky. A little suspicious. Oh. Were they doing a little, like, bunny thing? I'm realizing there's an emote. There's a Loperite emote, right? Where they do the bunny thing in front of you, right? Like they pat their ears. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Ether current. Sorry, I need to... Oh, wait. I can't go through these? I'm not an Amaranthine. Let me in. Or Amaratine. That's incredibly cursed on Vera. Is it? Okay, would you have not gone and gotten the ether current if you had seen it right there? Growing Way. Hi, Growing Way. Why do you look nervous? Are you okay? Oh my gosh, growing way is very cute. Why are you sad? Oh my gosh, was growing way tasked to distract them? Oh, back so soon? Lily? He's not looking at us anymore. Everything alright? Everything is alright with Orange then? That's a relief. Oh, notice. We thought you'd be away for longer. For far longer. A dire emergency. I said no such thing. But as you are here, I could use your assistance with one small matter. Running Way, a companion of Growing Ways, is apparently has much to tell. Wait, Running Way, a companion of Growing Ways, apparently has much to tell us of the final days. The problem, however, is that he is determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation. Is there any way he's likely to stop and rest? Or perhaps there's a way to slow him down? What's the rush? I was thinking we could wait here, maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice, and no? Well, if it's really that important, you can try using these balls of moose flesh, not to be confused with the other thing. Huh? What's the other thing? Running Way's other notable feature is he is an incessant chatter, so you'll have no trouble finding him in a crowd. And when you do, try lobbing the moose at him? Crude, but if it proves effective, he was in the greatest Envales when I last saw him. Let's split up and find him. We're throwing moose at Running Way? Okay. Seems kind of rude, but what do I know? Oh wait, I have to probably get the moose out from my inventory, huh? Oh, search for him first. Can I use this little oh my gosh, this bench is so cute. This is this is leopard size, but this is so why can't Lala sit on this? Okay, real question, why didn't they allow Lalas to sit on this? This is actually just a little shorter than Lala size. We could have sat on this. This is so cute. No, I can't sit on the swings? Oh, come on. I can't sit on the swings? That's kind of rude, okay? Not even the Lalas can do it. Lala's got special areas in Shadowbringers, so like, why can't you give us more special areas? Search your surroundings for Running Way. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Okay, we gotta throw the moose balls at him. Do not... Running Way? I'm late for a very important appointment. Could that be him? Too far. Walking. Well, it said a very important appointment. So maybe it was Running Way, but maybe it couldn't have been Running Way. Okay, maybe this is Running Way. Ow! That's smart. If this was meant to be a joke, it isn't funny. Okay, it was Running Way. Are you crying, son? A little bit. Think of us as you all as Talafels? Exactly. There are Lalafels and Talafels. Yes, I'm Running Way. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your moose flesh? I'm highly knowledgeable of the final days. That's the most ridiculous thing I've heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? As if we have time looking into the final days when there's so much to do before the grand voyage. It's true that Highland did impart us some knowledge about the event, but I know as much as any other Loperate around. Less probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert, but they better hope I don't get my paws on them. Growingway lied to us. Sorry I couldn't be more help, but if there's nothing else, I've work to do. Sorry, running away. And I'm off! Oh, I'm sorry, running away. I didn't mean to... I'm sorry I threw a moose ball at you. Let me sit on the benches! Let me sit on the swings! A moose? Yeah, a moose ball. That was it? Was it an Alice in Wonderland reference? Growing way. Oh no, you got him? I mean, well done, you. Yeah, Growing way is scared and shivering and nervous. Clearly, Growing way. Look at me. Look at me, Growing way. You're lying to us. I know you are. You're not a very good liar. Any luck? I tried near the entrance. There was no sign of him. I could find neither... no. I could find neither hide nor hair of him. How did you fare? So, he knows no more than the others. Care to explain yourself, Growing way? Well, you see, I misremembered. Yes, that's it. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. Afraid I'm drawing a blank though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of. On an unrelated note of whatever Ange, I assume you spoke with him earlier, but did he say when he'll be returning? Yeah. On his way to the Watcher's Palace with Livingway? Between Growing Way's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of other leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending Orange a hand. What? Now, hold on a moment. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including the pertaining up to the final days. Blink twice if you need help, Growing way. Yes, please, blink twice. Okay. I'm late. Oh, I'm running late for a very important day. Oh, I see. I think you're right. No, you're definitely right. That was definitely a reference. If some scheme was afoot, surely Uranji would be the first to see through it. Then again, he does tend to give others the benefit of the doubt. I'm beginning to grow tired of these games. Growing way. Also, hi Jake, how are you? Because Lullifuzz can't have everything noticed, but you have everything else. Everything is attuned for Tulls. What do you mean? Oh. Okay. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Also, it gives us a... Okay, one of the big indicators is it gives us an ether current. Let's see how far we can get into this. Because we will need to wind down within, hopefully, the hour or so. Because I do want to... What is it called? Yeah, I do want to try to watch Witch from Mercury tonight. Okay, how about we quickly... How about we do a quick ad break, right? We do an ad break, we take a break, get up, stretch, and then we finish this last one. Sletta Sunday! Living way, at last, I've become Zodiarch! Living way! Yeah. No, not rabbit stew. We're not doing that. No. I still really do think that Charlian is gonna come up again later on. I don't know. I probably could go back and Man. This game makes me want to replay the game while I am playing the game. Like, it makes me want to replay and go back and, like, replay all the parts to understand everything. Betraying Way? Oh, no, not Betraying Way. Betraying Way, right? Not Girl Draven. Yeah, it makes me want to go back and like replay from the beginning and like, wait a second, I know more things. I need to replay it and I need to know what's going on. But it's not as easy as like, you know, just like reading a book and just flipping back to the other pages. Cheating Way. Okay, all right. I'm gonna get up, stretch. Snack, stretch, whatever you need. I have water over here. I will hydrate and yeah. And then we'll come back and we will hopefully finish this quest. I'm a little nervous. What's kind of like I don't know. I'm extra nervous because of the question mark, which I kind of already forget what the quest name was, to be honest. Very luckily, my brain capacity is kind of down here because I need to eat again. So I already forgot the quest name, which is great, but I did see the, what is it called? You get the ether currents, right? I'm nervous about those ether currents. What do those ether currents mean? What does it mean? What are we gonna do? Speaking of soup, you have an alt on the EU servers, which is, wait, why kitty cat soup? Never be nervous when 14 ever hits you with sudden emotional damage. Jake, I was literally doing ether current quests earlier today and I cried. What do you mean, when? What do you mean, when? It's all the time. I really want to eat you all. I want to play Final Fantasy while I play Final Fantasy when I also play Final Fantasy, you know? that bat was broken over our heads and yeah, no. So my first time crying in this game was in A Realm Reborn with Norixia, our cabbage. I cried. That was my first time crying, and then my second time crying was Moon. And then Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward is my favorite expansion. I was so upset about Norixia. And all the Scions in Waking Sand getting slaughtered? Oh my gosh. I'm just realizing my character scheme is roughly a German. Sometimes I'm in the character limit. So probably play well in EU. Aw, that's cool. If you ever end up making an all, you have options. But yeah, I think that's Heaven's Ward was 100% where I got hooked. I miss all the characters in Heaven's Ward. I'm glad that there are loose ends that get like tied up from Heaven's Ward too. That's really nice. And we still have our feral cat, Estinian. Estinian is I acknowledge Estinian as a feral cat. He's grumpy and unhappy sometimes, but he does care a lot. And he does like us. My friend made a hunter with a pet together. Don't taste. No, stop. Don't taste me, bro. That's goofy. Okay. I'll be back. I'll play an ad in a little bit. Growing Way. Why are you nervous? Why am I nervous? No need to be nervous. There's no Betraying Way here. Estinian does. Thank you for understanding he has feral cat energy. He's such a feral cat. But I like, that's what makes him funny and special. We have our sassy cat, which is Stola. We have our dense nerd cat, which is Graha, and then we have our feral cat, which is Estinian. We have a little bit of each. Okay. Okay, sorry. I'm alive. I know we are still in ads, so I will not... I'll swap in just a second. Okay, I'm gonna be brave. I gotta be brave. I gotta be brave for MSQ. MSQ can't scare me. That's not believable. MSQ can't scare me. I can't. I'm not afraid. I'm gonna take up my emotional support portraits, and the MSQ can not hurt me. I can't. MSQ can't hurt. That is so smart. Oh my gosh. Can I steal that as a future? Can I steal that as a future stream title? MSQ can't hurt me because I can't read. MSQ can't hurt me if I can't read, or because I can't read. Either one I think would be really good. Jake, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me replay that. Okay, okay. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this and buy some tissues because MSQ can and does hurt you. That's a lie. These are decorative.
Very nice.
These are decorative.
Dick Brained just subscribed. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this and buy
I'm not
some
putting this
tissues
in my.
because
I'm not
MSQ
putting
can
this in
and
my.
does hurt good as matters.
I'm not putting these in my dress. It would be funny though. It would be funny. These are decorative tissues, okay? They're not for actual real use. You know, like those candles that are decorative and that people don't use? It's the same thing. These are decorative tissues. It's fine. They'll protect me. It's fine. Lies! No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's not lies. Thank you, Jake, thank you so much, by the way. Thank you for 20 months. Thank you for the support and the kindness. I really appreciate it. Thank you for always coming by and hanging out. Where are you in MSQ, by the way? But which, by the way, Thick-Brained / Jake also streams and is going through Endwalker. Are you still in Endwalker? Wait, making sure you're still in Endwalker, right? You're still in Endwalker, right? Thank you for not banning me for 20 months. Yeah, no problem. Where is Xenos? He's in jail. He's in baby jail somewhere. Oh, here he is. I put him in jail so I can do that. Anyways. He's in jail. Solution, make him into earrings. That's funny. Oh my gosh, should I make one of those chokers? I should make one of those chokers and then essentially make a clasp in the back and then just, no, I'm not gonna wear it. I'm not gonna wear this. Free him? Why? He deserves to be in here. You're in patch, not that far in, still first patch. So exciting, so very exciting. He's not being free. Okay, he deserves to be in here. So you know it's a special, so he has. It's not a hard case. No, it's jail. I need to write jail on here. This is jail. Release him. He's innocent. He's not. Xenos he does not. He's in timeout. This is the timeout jail, because of reasons. Free my man's. He ain't done nothing wrong. You know that's a fat bold lie. You know that's a bold lie, Nia. He's not innocent, but I like him anyways. You have a track record, Jake. It's very interesting. He deserves it. He deserves to be in baby jail. Yes, I'm glad he's in there. He's not being protected, okay? You have a track record. I'm not gonna tell you to write jail on there in really crappy crayon. I do want to write jail on here. I might make like I might put some like tape on it before I write jail on here, just in case if I want to reuse this for something else. What did I do? Shake him more? Does he like that? If he likes that, I gotta stop that then. I'm not gonna do that if he likes that. I'm gonna put him away. Jail! Yes! Fancy! Yes! I need to put jail, the old jail on there. That's so smart! What if he likes it? What if, wait, no. Okay, if he likes it, I gotta stop. I'm not doing that if he likes it, okay? I'm not laying it into his kinks. He does like violence. Write jail and crown with your not dominant hand. I'll do it on a sticky note and I'll stick it on there later on. And I'll tape it up. Yeah, I'll tape it up on it. Okay, he's going to jail. He's definitely in jail now. Anyways, I have Precious being that can do no wrong ever, right? He's protecting me. He'll save me. And then has done everything wrong in his life. Duality, right? L has done nothing wrong ever, has done everything wrong. Gently shake Xenos for enrichment. He doesn't need the enrichment. I shake him because I'm mad at him. Jail. Did everything wrong. You love him so much. I have a lot of feelings, alright? I have a lot of thoughts and feelings. He did everything wrong, okay? You know what? I need to make another one that said he did everything wrong, and then you all can do he did nothing wrong. I'm so normal about this. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he did everything wrong. Okay, alright. Growing way. I gotta be brave. I have to be brave. I gotta lock in. We're fine. I feel asleep to the yapping and you're still in the same spot. Okay, I just got back, alright? Thoughts and feelings. I have a lot of feelings, alright? I've got a lot of thoughts too. We're thinking a lot. Okay, growing way. Heart of the matter. Growing way is fidgeting with nervous energy, but is it from excitement or worry? Oh, what do I do? What do I do? I promised Living Way would help, but... No, I promised I'd help, so that's what I'll do. Can you tell us the truth? The archives are on the second floor in the main plaza, the eastern wing. Follow me. I suspect the Lopperites are up to something, but if there is not to be learned of the final days, I think it best we play alone. At least, for now at least. Did nothing wrong? No. Did nothing wrong. Did nothing wrong! Yeah, you're so right, Kay. I should just fix it. Did nothing wrong. I have so many feelings about Emmett. Yeah, I could see. There's a lot of it's so interesting though, because like the thing is, I understand why people do like Xenos, and we've discussed this a few times, and I feel like while we were traversing this area is the best time to discuss like kind of like tropes and ideas, and like a lot of the stuff he did was pretty a lot of the stuff he was very messed up, right? But then also like I understand it's kind of like dark romance tropes in terms of like some of the I'm going the wrong way. Some of the dark romance tropes are probably is very much it characterizes his character, or is his characterization, right? And I think it's very interesting for the people who do like his character and go through it, and they kind of because the thing about a lot of dark romances is there are red flags, right? But you kind of pretend not to see them very clearly whenever you are enjoying that type of media and stuff. But for some people it's it's too much, it's crossing the line. And yeah, also I'm not happy. I'm not happy about what happened. I make the joke that is that I'm the hottest take is your bid on Xenos. Honestly, I think, let me go back, let me double check. It's just I hate what he did to us, and it was not okay. And I don't like, and I think a lot of characters can be redeemed, right? To a degree, but I don't know. I don't know how you can come back from that. I just want to be looked at the way Xenos looks at the warrior light, but you are the warrior of light. He does look at you like that. Ugh, I might change my earbuds real quick. Okay. The architecture of this place is impressive, though more than a little confusing to navigate. Is it too much to ask for clearly marked exits or a map, perhaps? What other knowledge do you suppose we could glean from their archives? I hope we're not getting trapped in here. I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna trap us in here. The archives are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. I guess we'll have to go and find whoever has the key. Growingway, enough. If you have naught else to tell us about the final days, you need only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Did yourself not tell us to act, we must act quickly? Oh, yes. Yes, we did, but the moon was to be a perfect paradise for the people of Aetherius, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We'd hope to see the wonders. We'd hope you'd see the wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so the others must be kept here. Oh no! So that's Living Way's game. Run us in circles. Failing that, lock us away so we can't put the plan at risk. Everyone except Uranger. He understands what is at stake. What must be done? I fear you misjudged us, Scoringway. Never had we decried the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Aetherius and her reflections to their doom. If there's a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plan. But why would you take the risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. The people of Aetherius will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We can't just yet on the song. We're being detained by the bunnies. Oh my gosh, stop. They're so cute with their little weapons, though. How am I supposed to feel fear? Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. They're not built for combat! I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. I feel we're gonna bonk them on their little heads and just make them pass out. But I don't want to give them a concussion. If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out and split up. Make our way to the exit. Agree. Let us reconvene where Argos awaits outside. I don't no, I don't want to give them a concussion or a concussion. The bunny brigade. Wait. Wait, look at these little guys. Uh-oh. Sorry. Surrender. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ow, that hurt. Oh, I'm so sorry. Blah. We need reinforcements. No, let me change off a paladin. I don't like this. Moon, fire, and moonstone. That's cute. She's too powerful. Too strong. Ugh. Oh, come on. There's so many. Come quick. I'm sorry, growing way. They have a lot of HP for being so teeny tiny. I'm sorry. We have to save them. I'm so sorry, growing way. Growing way! Ah, growing way. I'm so sorry. Speak to your Shala. Okay. No, not dying way. No, don't yell Ben Star. He's not the one who he defeated. Time to remove the rabbits. Imagine doing this quest while 50 people, while other people are, no, other people are doing it at the same time. Is that how it was on release? Showing her true colors, heading home. Good luck. Drive safe. Or get back safe. Ow! Why are you all like this? Why are you all like this?
Ben Star.
No! He's not the voice of growing way. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me to mute this. I forgot. Argos! Sorry, Buns. Wait, was there a pacifist option? Could you have just ran away from them? I don't know. Actually, could you have just ran away from them? There you are. Didn't rough them up too badly, did you? No? Okay, thank you. Thank you for telling me. Hi, Argos. Good. No, good, you're here. We must hurry to the Watcher's Palace and find Orange. I missed my chance to give Yashola a head pet. I regret this. Okay, they're taking their time. But why are they bringing him all the way over here? Huh.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Because I thought we were carrying something heavy.
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Oh, he's supposed to be a shepherd?
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose?
Oh.
For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. It is clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
A sweet moment.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations.
Oh.
Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Aetheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing! We Loberits were born of Heideland's love for Aetheris.
Oh, this is so cute.
That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
They've already done so much.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Aetheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, Oh, I do not think we've met.
My name is Puddingway.
Puddingway! Oh my gosh!
Puddingway? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and
Puddingway.
abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words.
Delicious deeds!
A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate.
Puddingway!
And living way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own.
Moon.
What doth it mean to live?
Oh my gosh, no!
After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee.
They're so
Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Ways Compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order.
Oh, Roger.
Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind. If being the operative term.
Oh. It's red? It's like a really bright red. That flower. How came it into your possession? How very like her. Launcher came out of nowhere. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions. Intentions which remain a mystery even to us. In our time, we call it Olympus. You would do well to remember the name. So this is a remnants. This is like that flower is a remnants of Window's Hole.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
Yeah.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Atheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts.
We're doing great.
Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Yeah, okay. So
Agreed. The Charleyan Forum, yes?
She knew. The signs are there.
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
Gotta go see my twins. Also, this song is really good. It kind of makes me cry, to be honest. I don't know. It's like Final Fantasy XIV is just really good at like Pavloving you to cry to songs that you hear, whether it's the first time or the second time or whatever. They're just really, really good at that. they're like incredibly skilled. At this point, they've had so many years to so many years to do it. The music in Endwalker makes you cry. Okay, this is a good. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop here. This is a thank you, thank you. Yashola misses nothing. No, like Yashola has always like that's why I always read the optional dialogue whenever we talk to our friends because like they know they're like and like them trusting us to share their like inner thoughts and stuff like that. I know it's really the game, like it's really like the game giving you like nudges of like, hey, remember this thing? But like also, but in my thoughts, in my headcanon, it's like, oh, we trust each other so much that we would like kind of talk out loud and kind of elaborate on stuff, right? Every single OST makes me feel things, some good, some sad. Yeah, this game, the music in this game changes your brain chemistry. I got a lot of good sounds. So many people made tons of remixes of the songs as well. This is why driving with 14 is kind of dangerous. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, thank you for the heads up as well. Yeah, this is probably a good place to... There's a couple of things I want to know. Like write notes about. Like the flower's name, it was like a red glow, right? So it makes me wonder what this feeling is. Maybe like a mutual understanding. Like... Yeah, maybe something like that. Of like wholeheartedly being on the same page and like feeling like or maybe like openness. Actually, that could be it. Maybe it's openness is kind of like that feeling that red seems to give off. Because it's like living way kind of being like, okay, like no more secrets. Let's talk about it and everything. And then also like, like openness and understanding is what it feels like maybe, but I'm gonna note it and we're gonna come back to it for sure. You're just outside his house. Yeah, it's probably like 3 steps outside his house. Of course, it's not that far away. I still miss Moon. I like sometimes like this is when they first met, when Moon and Orange first met, but when they were first introduced in posts around Reborn, like they did mention they were basically childhood friends. They grew up, and I love that so much. And like the little reminders of like the little reminders of Moon throughout it, of like. That was, like, Moon was his friend for so long. And of course, it would still weigh so heavy on him now. Why is there not a Moon portrait? Out of all the portraits that I have, why isn't Moon on there? Why isn't she there? That's kind of rude. Okay, so, like, ink that's carrot orange. Reminiscing about Moon on the Moon. Moon on the Moon. Man, really learning all their names. Thought those cute things about each one of them. I know, like, Orange's so thoughtful and so sweet, and then we got Pudding Way. But the Pudding Way was really cute too. And like when he was saying it's more about delicious deeds rather than tasteless words. Orange, my boy Pudding Way. Okay. Pudding Way is Cryo. Stop. Really? Oh my gosh, I can't wait to hear their other voiced stuff too. That's so cute. Oh, I would fight Zodiac again for Pudding Way. I think it was a really good moment for Orange to kind of like shine. He means so well and he's so sweet, and I'm gonna cry again. I'm fine, because we're normal about this game, clearly. Okay, so Pudding Way a lot after my own heart. You beat up Graha Growing Way. I'm sorry. Okay, so A couple things. A couple, like, bigger notes, actually, that we need to write down really quickly before I forget, and then we're gonna lock in to do something else. Okay. Red. We now know the name of it. Olympus? So, red? I'm wondering if it's understanding / openness. And then the Watcher was saying, like, that's very much like her. We know, honestly, I do wonder about the Watcher and the Nas relationship, to be honest. I know it's a simulacrum, but like I said, you would only make a simulacrum of somebody that you were close to, right? So clearly Emmett and Hythlodaeus are very close, so the Na and the Watcher seem to be very close as well. So I don't know, I'm just kind of curious. Okay. I'm so normal about this. We're so normal. Oh, that was so sweet of him. Yes, if it happens. Olympus. You would do well to remember the name. So it's not a heart bloom anymore. Okay, so it's, yeah, the form. We do know it's confirmed the form, and so my thoughts were correct, and I'm glad I was able to connect it. Honestly, I don't think I'm very good at like doing big whole picture. I think I'm like okay at connecting like smaller nodes together, right? But like I don't really want to do like big picture guesses or anything like that of like what the end goal, what will happen towards the end or anything, because I think I want to enjoy the ride. I don't care if I'm right or wrong. I just want to enjoy myself. But I like connecting, like, oh wait, we may have encountered something that might relate, right? And I know for some people it's kind of just like they don't even try to do it. They just see it's that pattern recognition, right? So Charlie inform. Where is it? Charlian. Is there benefactors? Anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence. Oh my gosh. And the name thing, did y'all catch that when Uranjay talked about how like now names, how important names are, and then like Thancred thinking of Reen? Can Reen and Thancred be reunited, please? He needs to go see his daughter and his daughter-in-law as well, okay? He needs to go see his two daughters. You can bring this back now. Yeah, so I saw somebody clip that, but I did not. I did not end up watching it though. Let me watch it. Okay, let me see. Oh, so this is in Charlian. Oh, wait, do you remember at the very end of last stream, I yelled a conspiracy theory? I yelled a conspiracy theory before the stream ended. You want to hear it again? But not less panicked? The conspiracy theory was, okay, think Library of Alexandria in the Seed Vault. And then, like, what if they're sending it to the moon? What if they're sending, essentially, all their knowledge, all their labor and fruits and efforts to the moon? What if they're recolonizing something else?
I kind of forgot part of that.
Thinking, but I don't think so. But also, like, what if? But no.
But no. Okay.
Little Princess Belle did a great job of cutting it right there where I said no. Okay, okay. That was a while ago. I forgot that I was saying that it was going to be like yeah a seed vault to the moon essentially, but it makes sense. And like I eventually we went full circle. So good to know. Fun. That's a fun clip though. Thank you. I try not to look at all my clips just in case if anybody clips them of like for later on. Or anything like that. So I'm just like, if somebody clips it, it's just because, oh, like this is a moment that they eventually want to bring back. You respond. Okay, so created watcher. Stop. No. He's so that's why it panned to him. My heart. Oh wait, well, let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it panned to Thancred because he was thinking of Reen. Because remember that moment in Shadowbringers when like, because they had that moment too, because Thancred chose the name Reen because it had Fae, like it had Fae influences. Like Uraja was giving Thancred a lecture on the Fae, and he heard the name Reen, and that stuck with him. And like nothing else, apparently, jokingly, nothing else stuck with him. So when like as Uraja was talking about names, it was just like yeah, like because Uraja helped Thancred choose the name for Reen. Yeah, his little face. Yeah, his face when Uraja said that. The Watcher is someone. Who's the Watcher? I need to know. I need to know who the Watcher is in relation to Hydaelyn, and whether it's normal to ship them or not. But if they're like related, I don't want to do that. That's not cool. Actually, let's just not do the final days. You have to worry about the final days. Exactly. Fernie reflections. Exactly. Because, like, we know okay, like, I'm sure maybe Gaia and Ring could escape or whatever. Like, I know Gaia is like an Ascian, she has like the teleporting thing, right? But she could only save so much people doing that, so let's not, like, make that the priority and prioritize that. Instead, like, you know, stop the final days. Don't tell her the Watcher is yet we've not met them. I don't know what that is. Are you saying big something? I don't know what it is, but I'm not gonna guess it. How many people have you seen Gaia take with her in teleportations? 0. But in theory it could work because Fan Daniel did it, right? And he was a Nastian. He kidnapped us. And also Uraja got like taken by I think Elidibus at one point, like because they were yapping at the end of Realm Reborn or whatever. No. That was later. But in theory she could. She might not actually know how because she didn't actually train as an Ascian or anything like that. My thoughts are she could, but she does not know how, and that's not something we would want to force her to do either, right? Yeah, that is true. Exactly. And right now, she's living her best life with Reen in the first, doing girlfriend things. So, I don't want them to stress out about this, if need be. But do you trust it in terms of teleporting? I mean, the thing is, it's like, that it would not be our ideal escape route or anything like that. And then maybe, honestly, if anything, maybe Hydaelyn would know another way, but like her priority was saving the source, right? So we're not gonna worry about contingency plans that don't exist yet. But yes, the Olympus, the red, is the biggest thing. Oh, no, what was the Watcher saying? The Watcher was saying that flower, so the flower, so now that like the Watcher has confirmed, the flower is basically a remnant of when the world was whole, and guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions which remain a mystery even to us. So is it guided by the light of the flower? Maybe is what the Watcher is saying. I think it's gonna be important later. Okay. All right. I don't know if there's any other notes I need. The flower name, the form, and then that's kind of it. It was just a very sweet moment for Uranger to shine is the biggest thing. Hi gays, how are you? Just make sure to use, okay, I mean, it's always like, oh yeah, it's like the crystal tower. Use the whole thing to move the shard somewhere else. I guess, but we don't know where the somewhere else is though. Okay, that is a good point. Like if need be, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know we'd be able to utilize the crystal tower like that again. Only Graha would be able to, but hopefully we have other plans and some thoughts because now, honestly, we need to go back to Aetherius to assess the situation and then hopefully figure out how to, because we know the biggest thing is the celestial celestial currents. They're degrading right now, so we need to figure out how to prevent that, to prevent further catastrophes, because that was the initial thing, right? The catastrophes were stopped by Zodiark, so we need to figure out what we can do in order to stop them, and then also eventually talk to the Charlians of saying like, hey, we know you're true, you're anonymous benefactors, or you're true, like what your promise is and everything, which is gonna be a really interesting conversation later. I'm really excited to see Kryl and Tataru and the twins. I want to see everyone. I want to see all of our buddies. Only Raha seems unlikely. Well, I know he has in his well, it's the blood that allows him to do it, right? And we have like the vials, so that's the other part. But as far as we know, oh frick. Wow, I just realized, man, why didn't why didn't he use the crystal tower? Huh. Why didn't Amon use the crystal tower? Well, wait. That's interesting. Yeah. Anyways, okay. We'll think about that later. I forgot we have Graha's blood on us. Yeah. I miss him too. We need to go back and see him. Finally home. Hi, Annie. Okay, maybe we can review it next week with a fresh head. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Let's review this again next week to see if there's anything else I'm missing. And then it was the first marvel of the Ironworks engineering. Yeah, for them being able to open it up and everything. Are you saying acid to make a really big ship to get everyone on the moon? No. We'll see. We'll see what happens next. Okay. I'm gonna focus on that next week. So I will be back next Saturday. Next Saturday we'll do more MSQ. Next Saturday, Sunday is usually our days. I'm working towards hopefully unlocking or getting partner. We have unlocked the application, but I need to essentially sustain the amount of days that I do stream before I end up applying again. So that's what we're gonna be doing now. I'm really excited. I hope we get it this year. I think I'm gonna be applying in November, so I just need to make sure to hit the minimum amount of concurrent viewers per stream I do. So yes, that's what we're gonna be working on. I'm excited to kind of like review through this because I really also want to like reread the journals. I love reading the journals. I feel like there's so much that like is told to us through them. And honestly, okay, I also forgot, I probably should finish this quest. Is it okay if I finish this quest next week, or is it better if I finish this quest now? Because, like, I want to read everyone's dialogue, so would it be okay to finish it next week? If that's alright? Is it, like, that crucial or anything? As a little minor thing? I don't know if there's, like, well, I doubt there's a cutscene after this. You could just do the dialogue and not hit complete. Okay, yeah, I could do that too. You're right, I could do the dialogue and not hit complete. I can do that really quickly, because I want to make sure to be able to read everyone's dialogue, right? 'Twas a relief to see Living Way, was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and to serve well. Through their knowledge may be though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a... Oh my gosh, yeah, that was the other thing! Like, they were made because of Hydaelyn's love for Aetherius, right? That's so sweet. Their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what must needs be done, but gladly I do embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive me my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you, and all our fellow Scions. When next I return to Aetherius, I pray I find you in good health and good spirits. Oh. Okay. We'll redo that part when we come back then. I don't think it matters either way, but you don't want to know the next quest name. Yeah, we'll I think this is good. I think this is a good compromise. Hello. Uh-oh, did Ori DC? I think we're in DC. The moon too strong. Okay. All right. Cool. So I will be back. Yeah, I'll be back next week, next Saturday and Sunday. If anything changes, I'll update you all. My schedule is updated on Twitch, and I also post it on like Instagram, and I'll try to post it on like Discord, Instagram, Discord, and I'll try to put it on like Blue Sky / Twitter as well. Okay. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Today was a good stream. It was nice talking to Uranger and having time with him. And then, like, learning more about the Loporrits and being able to say Aetherius now. Aetherius. Yeah. I think I'm second guessing myself. Everyone, have a great rest of your night, great rest of your day. Sleep well, take care. I can give a link to the Discord if anybody is not in and would like to join. All I ask is be nice. No spam. Nothing not safe for work. That's it. But if you'd like to join, here is a link. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Let me find who is online right now so we can go raid and say hi to them, all right? And I can say good night to everyone as well. But good night, Batty. Good night, Elle. Thank you for being here. Good night, Aody. Good night, Stell. Good night, Annie. Good night, Allie. Good night, Saray. Good night, Gnome. Good night, Stell. Good night, Maya. Thank you for being here. Good night, Gaze. Good night, Mordo. Good night, Jake. Good night, Kay. Good night, Terry. Good night, Yami. Let's see who else. Good night, Ryo. Good night, Ken. Good night, Warren. Good night, Ian. Good night, Kiwi. Okay, who is online? Do I want another Final Fantasy gamer? Perhaps, maybe? Alright, yeah, let's go say hi to another 14 gamer tonight. Another Sprout, who's in Stormblood actually. Wait, where is he right now? What MSQ is he in at the moment? He is doing... Oh, okay, I see. He's where the Anantas are right now. That's what he's doing at the moment. Cool. Yeah, let's go say hi to Rio then. Let me go ahead and do the raid message, say goodnight to more friends. Here is the raid messages if you want to come along and say hi. You get more channel points if you come on with the raid. And then yes, and then I will be back next week. If anybody else wants to make more silly channel points, I will make them. Oh yeah! Okay, I raided Demo last week. I definitely want to raid Demo again next week too, hopefully. I don't know the other person yet. I'm happy to hopefully find more Final Fantasy friends. So thank you for the suggestions, by the way. I will look that person up. I'll look Rin up. Good night, Moon. Wait, we're on the moon. He does. Oh, endgame stuff. Does he do like raiding mostly kind of stuff? Good night. Good night. Good night, No Name. Good night, Cyber. Good night, Hildy. Good night, Farah. Good night, everyone. Thank you for being here again. I'll see you next week. All right. I'm really excited. I'm normal about Endwalker. I'm so fine and normal. I really like this game. As if it wasn't clear enough before. Yeah, it's gonna we're gonna have a good amount of Endwalking. And we're gonna get partner in Endwalker too. Everything's gonna go great. Alright, good night everyone. I'll see you next week, alright? Sleep well, take care. We'll do a little bit of Solita Sunday in the Discord. I don't know how many episodes we can watch, but we'll try our best. Bye everyone. Oh, where's the end? The end. Good night, Bio. Okay, mostly rating. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely down to, if y'all, like, there are other streamers y'all really like, I would love to hopefully get to know more of the community. Because a lot of the streamers that I used to raid, they currently don't play 14 anymore. Oh, I'm raiding. Oh.